Hello. How's it going? Happy Sunday. We made it to a Sunday. I'm fingers crossed that I won't turn into a sleepy bean too quickly today. Is the goal? But hi Sierra, see congrats on being first. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hi Brando, hi Five Ways. Hello. How's it going? Hi, Bo. Hello. Hello, Jessica. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. How's it going? Can we take it just a second to appreciate that it's going to take some getting used to because it feels like it's just messy, whatever, but this is just what my hair decided to do today. I washed it and I let it air dry and it like turned out like just curly, wavy, whatnot. And I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I think I'm gonna need to learn how to do a little bit of styling stuff with it. But this is the waves I was talking about. I'm like, my hair does have natural wave stuff to it. It just doesn't stick around when it's all one length and it's all just being dragged down. So now that some of the weight's off, it seems to be sticking around okay. So we'll see. I haven't brushed it yet. So we'll see if it turns like super poofy or what it does after that. Hi, Bella. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so yesterday we tried giving the cats wet food, which we've given them wet food before and occasionally whatnot, but mostly we've been doing dry food with them. And we tried a different kind yesterday. And this noodle actually ate some of it, because that's the reason before it was like, well, Ella eats whatever. Ella's just food motivated. This one is a little more picky. So she seemed to like the one that we tried. And today, Ella, this like whole morning, Ella followed me around, like meowing, like yelling at me. And like followed me around. And then eventually like I was like, okay, I stood up and like was like, where do you want to go? And she like led me to that we got them like a separate kind of bowl for the wet food, because the ones they have are like, it's got like fish in the middle, so they can't just like inhale all of it, it slows them down. But we got a different like little silver bowls for the wet food to go in, and Ella led me to that bowl and like just stared at me. I was like, okay, I get the message. I get the message. So we ended up that Talarian had actually gone and gotten a few more of them, so we were able to like okay, fine, you can have some. So we're gonna try to kind of incorporate that into their diet, not necessarily like daily basis maybe, but at least something to get some variety into it. Hi Looney, it's good to see you. How's it going? Yeah. Yeah, Bella. Are you gonna jump down? Or are you staying? Or are you just gonna stand there? Okay. Also, guess who was a pro and remembered to update The Sims before I went live? I am unpro in the fact that I haven't updated mods and stuff. I haven't looked to see. I'm assuming there's probably an updated MC Command Center, and there's maybe an updated UI cheats. Those are the only mods I use. But I'm probably just gonna go activate them anyway. I'll need to close and open the Sims to make it work. I don't have the new pack. So, like, I'm not concerned about, like, being able to interact with stuff from the new pack or anything like that. Mainly, I just need UI cheats to work, so when our Sims get stupid fears, I can just delete them. Because I want them to have the wants, but I don't want the fears, because the fears are stupid. But yeah, we are going to play some Sims to start out today, and then I want to jump back into Mass Effect, and I really, if we can, I want to finish Noveria tonight. Because update for you all, because it might affect stream tomorrow, we'll see. We're not 100% sure what the timing is going to be, But me, Talarian, and my dad all have to go to the DMV tomorrow. Not exactly sure what time we're going. Don't exactly know, what time we'll be back. So, if that takes a while, and for some reason I don't push the going live button between 5:15 and 5:30 tomorrow, that is why. I'm oh, sorry about it. I'm hoping that it won't affect it, but it might. Both me and Talarian currently schedule-wise have more flexibility than my dad does in his schedule, so we kind of have to time it for him to be able to come with us to do some car stuff and whatnot. It's like, adulting, we love adulting, yay! Ain't it great? Ain't it fun? Adulting sucks. It does! It does. Like, the thing is, like, okay, it's like, it's a good reason to go. We're basically, we need to do, like, a title transfer thing and whatnot, and things for car stuff, because we still have numbers of vehicles. But we need to go and do stuff, and it has to be, like, notarized, signed things and whatnot, so we all have to be present in different stuff. It's like, okay, fine. Fine, but I don't want to go to the DMV. I only adult on days that don't end in Y. Oh, really, Brando? Didn't get to see Barbie today because I had car trouble and phone trouble, so I had to adult my way through that. Hopefully you don't have to do any more adulting for at least like a week. Maybe no more adulting. Take a break. Hopefully. Maybe. That sounds like my phone's like broken. Oof. That's not fun. That's not fun. Hopefully you could get it fixed super duper soon, because I just none of that is any kind of fun whatsoever. Get a double feature Barbie with the new Haunted Mansion movie instead of Oppenheimer. Is Haunted Mansion out, or is that's soon, right? Is that next week, or is it already out? That sounds fun. Yeah, me and Talarian were talking about going and seeing Oppenheimer and Barbie, and we have not gone to see either of them. There was a thought of going today, but I didn't, because originally we were going to do there was going to be a Plant Army thing happening before stream, but that's been, it ended up getting moved to a different day. So, go for like 2 minutes, and then my phone was like, it hot, bye bitch, and never turned on again. Uh-oh. That's definitely not good. Yeah, I had 2 phones ago. I don't know. One of my past phones had a thing that it would like get really warm, and then it would like at about like 50% battery, it would get warm and it would die, thinking that it was at 0% battery, and then it would not turn back on unless I plugged it in. Like, it still had 50% battery life, and if I plugged it into the charger and then turned it back on, it was like, oh yeah, I'm fine. It's like, really, phone? So stupid. Spooderman? Yes. The new Spider-Man, the new Spider-Verse movie is really good. It's really good. You think it's Friday? Okay. Yeah, I was like, I know that comes out soon. Forgot you needed... Yes. The new Spider-Man is really good. The new Spider-Man is really good. If you have not seen it, go see it. Resident Evil 1's a lot of fun. I don't know how I would feel playing that game. Like, Resident Evil looks fun, but like, doesn't the camera just drive you nuts? Like, the camera being a fixed position as you're walking different directions and like going through the door, that just seems annoying. Spider-Man's good. Def see it. Yes, it's really good. Can't do Oppenheimer the same day as Barbie. My ears and eyes would not forgive me. That's fair. We were talking of like if we did a double feature of the two of them, which one would we want to go see first? And I think like I would do D-Tune was talking about it on stream, and I kind of agree with D-Tune's reasoning of I would do Barbie and then Oppenheimer, because I feel like Oppenheimer would just make me like bummed about the world and everything, and then just watching Barbie I would just still be like, well, why do we need to be happy and all the whatever, and like kind of bummed about it more than like hyped about it kind of thing. But I don't know if I really actually want to do them back to back. I feel like it adds to the suspense. Okay. Think Barbie first, take a break, then Oppenheimer because your eardrums will be banging. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know when we'll go do that. Oh, speaking of me and Talarian going and doing things, there's a poll in Discord in the announcements channel. Here, I'll just drop the link in chat. It's a straw poll. If you have any interest in voting on that, feel free to. Me and Talarian are going to go do an escape room on Wednesday. We've neither of us have done an escape room before, so we'll see how it goes. But I won like a an escape room like voucher kind of thing during Teacher Appreciation Week. And yeah, I thought it was today. No, I realized after I made it, I was like, oh, I probably should have clarified that. I probably should have clarified that we're going on Wednesday, but I knew if I didn't make the poll today while I was thinking about it, because we went and we scheduled like when we're gonna go for it today. I was like, okay, if I don't go do that now, then I'm not gonna remember to post the poll. So I decided to just go ahead and post it. So who gets the channel if you all don't escape? You all have to fight over it. Voted yes because you have faith in Talarian, but not in me. I'm hopeful that we will escape. I'm hopeful, but also I think the only thing that this one is one that is set that you can do it with two people, but I am slightly concerned just because it's like I know can be a lot of stuff to interact with that, more eyes is better. So I'll invert it, yeah. It requires knowing directions to have dungeon rings. No, it's like puzzle. It's like I feel like it's more like puzzle boxy, and I do like those kinds of games and things. Also, I don't know what is up with. I've got like an itch on my nose, and it's like not going away. I'm hoping it's not my face deciding it needs to grow a pimple or something, because it feels funny. I think we're fine. So I can see it going really well, or us getting like stuck and not knowing what to do. I played the demo, Looney, and the only reason I haven't bought it is because I'm not allowed to spend 25 bucks on a game right now with the other games and stuff that I've bought with like the sticky business and things. Well, I guess, yeah, I got the Lego Star Wars was the other thing I got, so it's the only reason I have not played Viewfinder. Otherwise, I would be playing it right now. It is a really cool game, and I really want to play the full version. The demo was really cool. It was a short-ish demo, and it left me wanting more. So watching a stream of it yesterday was gorgeous. I know D-Tune was playing it, and I had the tab open, but because, he had it be sponsored and whatever. It's like, I'm supporting, but I don't want spoilers. Lego Star Wars is a good purchase. Yeah, that was it's one that I've been wanting to get for a while, and I've just kind of been watching it and seeing it go on sale, and I finally caved of like, okay, I'm gonna get it on this sale, because it was a bundle version that it was, oh, what was it? What did I say it was? I don't remember. It was like 23 bucks, something. It was on sale. And it came with 7 of the like added content character DLCs. So I'm like, okay, that's worth it. Because originally, like, full price, that bundle was like 70 bucks. And I'm like, okay, I'll take it. I'll take it at the price for that sale. Popped into the chat, which was neat. Okay, that's cool. That's super cool. Yeah, Viewfinder is definitely a game that I have on my list that I would like to play. You all know the thing. I gotta mark off some of the games that are on my to stream list first, because if I go into Steam right now, it says there's 63 games in my to stream category of my Steam library of stuff, which granted some of them are ones that it's like, well, I've played some of that. Like, it still has, you know, like I have Sticky Business in there and things like that, and the Scarlet Hollow is sitting in there. So it's like some of it is like things we've also streamed in the past, but still there's a lot of games that are in there that I think would be fun to stream. So anywho, I'm gonna get The Sims opened here because I'm gonna need to open it and close it to be able to. I'm gonna be a bad noodle and not go update my mods unless if I really need to make them work. There is a new update for Sims that's out because if any of you have not seen anyone else streaming The Sims in the last few days, there was a new expansion pack that came out, and I think it's a really cool expansion pack. I am not purchasing it anytime soon. Yeah. Hard Work and Horses. The Sims 4 Horse Ranch expansion pack is now available. So you can have horses, and there's little goats. There's little goats and things, and I think they're really cute. I would like it at some point, but I'm not spending the money on it right now. I am not spending 40 bucks on a expansion pack. I want enable mods. There we go. Apply. Then we'll close and reopen it. You know, Looney, I don't know. I didn't think about how that would interact with cats and dogs. But I've seen people play like with specifically the pack stuff and doing ranch things. And the pack definitely has some cool things for it. If you're going by like item count and stuff, there's definitely there's still a lot of content in this expansion pack, but if you're going by like counting how many items we get, it's not as many as in other packs because they had to, you know, spend all the money on the animation for the horses and the goats and things like that. But I do think it's cool. It's not something that I find that I really feel like I need for my gameplay. Like, if I had it, I would enjoy it and play with that. But it's not the kind of, like, you know, I feel like this pack suits more like the players that like play the like off the grid style and like do more those kinds of challenges to do the ranch kind of stuff and like, you know, combine it with growing your own food and you can make like jam and stuff. Like I feel like the ranch pack and like some of the activities from like cottage living and things can go together with this. But it's not something like Seasons that I'm like, yes, I must have this in my game. But building a farm/ranch was the main way I used to play in The Sims 3. See, that sounds fun. I didn't have I did not have... The only pack that I actually played with in Sims 3 was the Supernatural pack, because me me playing completely unconnected to any other Simmers and things like that, I didn't really get how to play with the multiple different packs. So like I would like insert the disc for the Supernatural when I wanted to play with that one, or otherwise I just had base game. I had like one other, I think it was called Dragon Veil. Like there was some like stuff pack thing that I had, but I never played with it. You voted no on the escape room poll because the percentage chance of people solving those things are very low. Okay. That's fair. I know. I'm hoping that I'm hoping that we will, but I have the realistic expectation of we're not escape room pros. So like I'll be sad if we don't do it, but it would also not surprise me. Imagine if your cat hunts pests on your land and the doggos herd the cattle around. That would be cool. Yeah, I'm sure if it's not in the game, I'm sure a modder will do that. Would make my sim have a bunch of kids to take care of the farm. Yeah, basically, the two things I like did in The Sims 3, because I set the lifespan to be like as long as you possibly could in every single life stage, because I didn't want any of my Sims to die, and I did not let any of my Sims die in The Sims 3. I made a Sim self, and then made them be an author, but also I put them through a career that they also had to like go to work for. And I'm like, I don't know what that says about me, that I wanted myself to have a full-time like author career, but also like a you have to go to work at a certain time career, and then tried to like, you know, do anything outside of those things. I don't know what that says about me, but I did that, and then I made Elphaba and Fiero, and then like made them a house, and they had kids and stuff, and it was really cute. And I sent the kids to school, and you know, tried to get all their skills maxed out and things, and that was about it. Paired with other players, so that was the thing that we were kind of stuck on. It was like, it's just going to be the two of us, because the voucher is only for 2 people, and we felt bad asking someone else to like come in and join us and make them spend money to like do the thing. And like also in terms of like coordinating timings and like are we actually going to function together as a group in solving a puzzle. We just opted to go for we're just gonna try to do it the 2 of us, but that is gonna make it trickier. So I only did 1 escape room, and the puzzle had nothing to do with the story they gave us at the beginning. It was basically just to confuse us. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm interested to see how it goes. If anything, like, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. It will be an experience. It is cool that the PTSA at one of the schools was able to like, basically it was like a raffle thing. So each teacher got so many tickets to put in the different raffle buckets, and they had, you know, they had like a bunch of different prize things that you could put in for. And I was like, okay, I'll put a ticket in here. And then it was actually kind of funny at the end of stuff of like when they drew out the winners and things, because you basically would have thought they rigged it for the arts block teachers, because 3 arts block teachers won stuff. And usually, like, I feel like arts block teachers are kind of forgotten in the long run for things. Before I get super distracted, I want to do quick introduction. We are on Gray Gen. We do have our Yellow Gen heir still here. Dijon's here. He's married to Nawae. They have 2 kids. Cinder is our Gray Gen heir, and Earl is about to be a young adult, because I just saw the birthday notification. So soon, a couple of days, so maybe we'll get to that today. Never done an escape room. Yeah, I have not either. I have seen some like clips of people doing them, and I've seen and I've like heard some people talking about them. Oh no. Hold on. This is gonna be our test immediately. What tab am I looking for? This one. This is our test. Is UI Cheats working? Yes. Thank you. Because no. Boo. I protest to you having random fears of things. Okay. Why are you... Oh, she's fully rested. Okay, so why don't you go... I guess you're going to be awake at 5:30 in the morning then. Okay. So, it's a Cuban Missile Crisis themed, and I was trying to think of how that related to the things in the room when you really just needed to notice that this random looks at a place and open it. Okay. That's the thing that I'm going to have to be thinking about, is like not overthinking it, I guess. She's decided rocket science is her thing and wants to do it more often. All right. I mean, you could do that with your husband, because that works. I keep forgetting that they're currently in midlife crisis. So if we could do these tasks, then that would go away. If I did, I would have random moments of brilliance followed by being stumped and playing with the props. Yeah, like, I feel like it's going to end up being that, you know, what's supposed to be the simple part of the puzzle ends up being the tricky part of the puzzle, and then the tricky part of the puzzle ends up being the easy part of the puzzle. Maybe, possibly. Okay, actually, I'm going to tell Earl to go here and then get leftovers in case someone else comes over to cancel the action. Okay, will you clean up your mess? Don't just leave your plate there. Sorry, I think we just went to a bad escape room. Yeah, like, I don't know why they would, like, obviously they're gonna have stuff that would make it be so you can't just immediately figure out everything, because, you know, they want it to take some time, but, like, to throw you off that much immediately seems a little odd, I guess. Duck and cover? Wait, duck and cover from what? Okay, can we have her do one of her things? Brag, that's, I think, what we were trying to figure out last time. Is bragging... Does she have work today? Work in 3 hours. Okay, maybe we could get the go to work focus thing. Rumor... No, become partners in crime. I don't know what that would be under. Sure about responsibilities. Hobbies? Does anyone know what the brag feat... she wants to brag 15 times. But I don't... I don't know where that would be. It says, wait, okay, it says friendly interactions? Okay, so I just gotta figure out where it is in there. Okay. Yeah, specific theme. Okay, isn't Duck and Cover the song they taught in elementary school in case of a missile strike? No, Duck and Cover was like earthquake drill. Wait, there's a song? Okay, let's see if I can find it in here. No. Small talk, ask about day. It said under friendly, so it's got to be in here. If I can't find it, I'll just give up on it for now. But maybe she can't do it. She can't brag to her kid. Yeah, because I'm not seeing it under the friendly tab. Put money into a vault. I don't want you to have a vault. I want you to get a promotion so you can complete that. So talk to the plant. We watched it in US History 2? Okay. Oh, I forgot about... Okay, that was the thing that I didn't know how it was going to work. Okay, because we got Cinder her job after she signed up for another... For, like, one class. I don't know how that's going to work because her class... It overlaps with her work. So I don't know how that's going to work. If anything, we're going to focus on her career. Rather than the school stuff, but I figured it would still be fun for her to just, you know, get some accomplishments of things, I guess. Just looked it up. It wasn't the Cuban Missile Crisis. It was the Cold War, and they showed this cute little black and white turtle singing a song telling kids to duck and cover to protect from nuclear bombs. Bert the turtle? Okay. Sure? Okay, Earl, what are you doing? Can you clean up your plate? Oh, this is increasing her logic skill. Cool. Okay. Talk to plants. She still has a long way to get to level 9 for gardening skill, and she wants to get a promotion. So, we're just gonna keep telling her to talk to plants until she has to go to work in 2 hours. And then Bijan's getting some food. Okay. Earl's gonna be going to class here in a second. Cinder has class in 2 days, work in 2 days. Okay, so she doesn't have work today. An 8? Okay, hold on. Let me roll with you. A 6. Well, the answer is 6. So, I guess that makes sense. Okay, I am going to tell her to go to work. And... you know what? We're gonna... Actually... we'll wait until Dijon's an elder to use all the vacation days. He can still go to work today if he wants to go to work today. And then that will leave us with just Cinder, so then we can focus on doing her things, because we were trying. We need to have failed relationships is the thing here. We've had one. I wanted to invite the Grim Reaper over again to see if we could have anything else happen with that before having it fail, because we can't try for baby or anything with Grim Reaper in The Sims 4, unfortunately. Because we need an heir. So, and then we can maybe try to find someone who's compatible with her, maybe, possibly. Because we need to figure out... Can we actually just see... I don't know. Actually, oh, before I forget, let me see if I can find the bragging in... if she does it with Dijon instead. I don't know if it's supposed to say, like, brag about... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to be seeing that brag interaction. For her to brag 15 times? Click on another sim and look for something to brag about under friendly interactions. I guess she doesn't have anything to brag about, but to do it 15 times is a lot of times. A 19. Okay, Looney wins this time. Looney wins this time for highest number. Okay, she's going to work. Girls at school. Jean is actually going to clean up his plate. Nice. Travel to unique places. Take an outdoor nap. Did that not? In a tent or maybe a bush. Okay, so the bench doesn't work for that then. Because I had him sleep on a bench. Sleep in a car. Okay. It's still 3 days for the midlife crisis. So we'll try to maybe do some more of those things for a couple of days. Okay. Also, GG Dijon, I was going to tell you to go take a shower anyway. And you're doing it like a pro. Okay. And she's almost done with her homework. It's awesome. We'll take care of some of her needs. Sing in the shower. The shower's still frozen. Did we not turn the... No, it still says warmer. Okay. Oh. Why? Why? Sims? Why would I want to move the rug outside of build mode? Why? There's no reason why I need to move the rug outside of build mode. No. There's no reason whatsoever. Okay, Dijon's going to work, which leaves us with Cinder. All right. Why? I hate that the Sims can do this. Why is the school calling Cinder? So now we have no choice but to click that one and decreases empathy thing. Because Cinder doesn't have parenting skill because she just turned into a young adult, which the reality is she does actually need to learn the parenting skill. That is one of the skills that she has to max out. Oh, the maid's going in there. Okay, hold on. You can go use the other bathroom. But like, I don't understand why it defaults to letting the school call the person who's not the parent. Just because she's a young adult in the household doesn't mean that they should be calling her about the kid in the household. Oh, because she's the only sim on the lot that's active. It's not great that it... Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's how it... I feel like if the parents are not on the active lot, then we should just not get that pop-up. I feel like that pop-up should not be, like, possible. Also, hi, Cleric. It's good to see ya. I hope you're doing well. Like, come on, Sims. Can we not? Okay, we're gonna invite the Grim Reaper over. And we're gonna see if we can do... I guess he's gonna have to stay over, because I can't do invite over. We're gonna have the Grim Reaper come stay over. Oh, also, the pink luggage that the Grim Reaper brought last time disappeared. Because it was still here after he left, but now it's not here. Oh, it's silver luggage this time. Because I want to see if we can do any more romance scene stuff before we, like, come up with a, hey, this isn't gonna work. Because, obviously, Grim Reaper is not gonna work. We can't try for baby with Grim Reaper in The Sims 4. So, like... They're not a possibility at all because it's a legacy challenge. We need an heir. Okay, Looney, I need a plural part of the body. Is your Mad Lib. A plural part of the body. Okay. Hi, Bone. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary. I don't know if that was like... I think that showed up yesterday, too, so I don't actually know what day it specifically is, other than Twitch says that's a thing that is a thing. in Sims 3 unless you did a cheat? Okay. I never tried to romance the Grim Reaper in The Sims 3 or anything like that because I never had a sim die. I never let my Sims die. I sent their age to as long as they could live. And I never played long enough in a save file that any of my Sims like aged to be old enough to die. So I never saw the Grim Reaper in Sims 3, but I've heard supposedly that you can in other Sims. I don't know if it did require cheats or things, but supposedly it's not possible in Sims 4. Make a present. Okay. I was not in a Benadryl coma due to my allergies killing me. You were in a Benadryl coma? Hi, Junk. It sounds like you're alive at least. Hopefully. Hi, welcome in. We're just chilling with the Grim Reaper. Tongues. Oh no. Okay. I will add that. While I have it out, I'll say if anyone else wants to redeem a Mad Lib, now's a great time to do so. We are 1, 2, 3, 4 words away from finishing this current Mad Lib that we're working on. Okay. Hi, Ray of Sunshine. It's good to see ya. How's it going? I kind of wish I had gone in and like, I think it's cool to be like happy affiliate-versary, but like we don't really like, we celebrate 4 years of streaming at the beginning of July, so I don't really do anything for it because it's like, yay, Twitch. Like, Twitch is, I love the people on Twitch, but Twitch as a company needs to do better. All right, Cleric, you get to pick a plural article of clothing. A plural article of clothing. Yes. They're once per stream you can redeem adding a word to our whatever Mad Lib we're currently working on, and then when it's all done I read it out loud and then I end up typing it up in Discord. We have a channel called Mad Hatter's Tea Party for the Mad Libs that I type them up, so if anyone, you know, misses me reading them, they can still see it. You want it to be underwears? It's supposed to be plural. It says plural article of clothing. I could also look to see if without just underwear would still grammarly make sense. Okay, grammar-wise, underwear would still fit in this sentence. Technically plural. Yeah, I was like, finding the spot in here and putting it in there, it's still grammar-wise would make sense. Think it's plural? I guess that works. Is uncountable. Yeah, I guess that, yeah. Never stopped to think about that before. English is weird. Did any of you ever do that, like, camp skit that's the, you know, underwear, and it's like someone sitting, you know, it's under here, it's underwear, and it's like, you know, the kid's sitting on a bench and it has a pair of underwear under it or something like that? That's the result I got in Google. Okay. There is now 3 more words left in this Mad Lib if anyone else wants to redeem the Mad Libs. The fact that we can give the residence keys to the Grim Reaper. Yeah, because the thing that we were trying to figure out is, I don't know if we can even have... My thought with this was that we wanted it to be like they were in a relationship, so they had to break up, which makes the relationship fail. But I don't even think we can do that with... I don't think we can do that with the Grim Reaper. Come here whenever you want to murder us, literally. Man. Okay. That's, I guess, what it would be kind of be like. Okay, junk, I need an adjective. So the last three here are adjective, add a verb, and then it ends with an adjective. So junk, if you would like to pick an adjective. Okay, where are you going? Come back here, I was talking to you. Offer a rose. Where are you? Come back here. You're staying the night. Where are you going? Okay. And we... Like, the romance bar is going... I think we must not be able to even do, like, you know, any kind of actual official relationship other than we are allowed to have the romance bar. So I think that's why we'll just have to say that this fails, because we can't even be in a relationship. It just doesn't work. Hopeless? Okay. Okay. This one feels like it's gone by really fast, but the last Mad Lib, the last ones we did had like a lot of words. So this one has gone quicker. Because it's definitely not as much as the Bears one. That's for sure. The Bears one had a lot. Can I ask if single? I don't even think we can. We can't even date them. My work-life balance includes nobody else. No living body, that is. Okay. I was gonna say, oh, okay, what? Okay, she's just making out with the Grim Reaper, apparently? Okay. But unfortunately, I think we have to say that this was not meant to be for Cinder. I think we have to say this was not meant to be because we can't do anything else with it. This counting as a failed relationship, it failed so hard it didn't even leave the ship dock. Yeah, like, we tried, but we couldn't even, can't even lift off. It's hopeless. We completely failed. It did not go anywhere, and it can't go anywhere, so this relationship just fails. Side note, can we make the Grim Reaper go home early, or is he gonna stay here for the rest of the day? I don't actually know how this, like, invite sim over thing fully works. I don't know, like, we just finding anybody she's compatible with, and then we're gonna have to find someone with the neat trait. Let me see. I think, are they in the neat club? We made Earl have a neat club so we can tell who has the neat trait. They're not. It keeps throwing, okay, hold on. You all can't see them. It keeps, this sim keeps throwing me off because I keep going, why is there an elder in here? But they just have the gray hair. They're still a young adult. But it keeps throwing me off. Okay. They're still a teen. Okay. So let's invite someone over that she doesn't have a romance bar with and see if we can get romance with somebody. Send a flirty text. Because Sebastian is the one. We have good. It's so upsetting because we have good compatibility. But they ended up breaking up because he aged up to be a young adult. Like, after Cinder's, like, first week of high school. So, like, he aged up, like, very quickly compared to, like, Cinder. So, because she ended up, I think you had, like, 2.5 weeks of, 3 weeks of high school. So, like, within the first weekish of high school, he already aged up. So they just kind of broke up because it didn't make sense for him to continue dating her when she was still just like, you know, it was like a senior dating a freshman, I guess. Because the gray hair looks over at Cinder. I know. Like, Cinder has it because of the not-so-berry challenge. Most of the time, the random Sims don't spawn in with the gray hair color. That it's usually something that only, like, the elders end up having. They want to, like, go somewhere. So I guess we're going somewhere? I wasn't expecting them to be like, hey, want to go hang out after a flirty text, but I guess maybe that's good. Oh. Is this my outdated mods breaking things? Is that what's happening here? I didn't update MC Command Center or UI cheats. I just allowed the game to turn them back on. Because I didn't go see if I'm assuming there's probably an updated MC Command Center. I don't know about UI cheats. Oh, nope, it just completely borked out. Yep, there's the Sims being the Sims. It's fine. I wasn't super concerned about it, just because, like, I don't have the new pack, so there's nothing that we're going to be interacting with that wasn't already here. But also, too, this has been a bug in the game for a while that a sim invites you out to somewhere and then it cancels the group event and they disappear. Like, that's not just because of the mods. That's just, like, a bug that's been in the game for a while because we've had problems with that before. So we just need to invite them here. If I can find... There they are. Invite to hang out on current lot. I think they both have updated. Okay. I need to go. I couldn't. I did do a quick Google of like Sims UI cheats, like mod, and then like Google did not give me like a link that I had already been to before, and there was like multiple ones that had multiple different things, and I was ready to go live and everything, so I'm like, if we need to, we'll go figure this out. So, if anyone has the link to UI cheats of where to go back and get the updated versions of things, I couldn't remember where I got it from. But yeah, I don't know if it's a bug that a bunch of people have had or things, but we've definitely had the problem when I've said, hey, let's go hang out. Yeah, I'll actually accept the, like, hey, let's go travel and do stuff together. And then they literally, like, despawn once we spawn in. If you could put it in the Sims channel in Discord, that would be awesome, because then I could pin it. So that I can go back and see it again later if I need it for, you know, more updates later on. I could go, I guess I could probably go, get MC Command Center. That one I do have bookmarked, but I just we don't use MC Command Center super often unless if something's being buggy. The UI cheats I basically need to have because I refuse to turn the wants and fears off because I like having the wants. I miss whims as much as stupid as some of the whims were. I miss them. That I like those, but I don't want the fears. Because they're kind of silly. Also, why are they embarrassed? Exchange numbers, even though we totally already have it because we called you to come here. It's like, we have a really high friendship bar. I don't know if it was that he wasn't... Ask about romantic interest? Maybe we haven't done that yet. Because we have... Was this another one that they said no? I can't remember. And it didn't say. Posted? Okay. Still exploring, trying to figure stuff out. Okay, well that's a good sign for us. Okay. Also, thank you, Cleric, for posting that. I appreciate it. Where are you going? Stay here. We do a pickup line? If there's no exploring, maybe we can have a romance bar?
Sorry. Yeah. Oh.
Yay, we have a romance bar. Okay. We have a romance bar. Let's ask if they're single. And do we know their traits? We don't know any of their traits. Can we maybe, ask to join household? No. Get to know. They are single. Hi, Doublebrook. It's good to see you. How's it going? Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. Child of the Islands. Really? Okay. Where are you go? No, where are you going? Are you leaving? They're leaving. They just left. They probably had to go to work or something. That's probably why it made them leave. See if they can come back over. They might have had to go to work or something. No, okay. He just came. Why'd you leave then? Sims, please. Okay, Nwat is home. Okay. I am going to tell her to build your... Why can't I pick gardening? Okay, what's the point of being able to build skills if I can't... Tend garden. I can tell you to tend garden. Okay. I don't know why we walked in there and then walked out of there, but you know what? We'll just take it, Sims. We're just gonna accept it as is. I'm doing good. I'm hoping that I don't get hit with a wall of sleepiness earlier than usual because my brain decided to make me like wake up at 7:30 this morning when usually I've been sleeping until like 10 or 11. So I'm like, okay, thanks brain. I appreciate you. Thanks. First kiss. So I guess this is maybe working. So maybe this, if they're the neat trait, then maybe we just save them in our back pocket for later. But if they're not, then they will be our third failed relationship. Why are you singing, Cinder? La 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 la. Small talk. There it is. It's like, where is... Can I not get to know you? Ask about career, I guess. Jean earned a raise, apparently. Okay. Cinder, will you go talk to them and stop standing here and singing? I know you're working on your singing skill. I love it. But can we stay focused on our objective? Possibly. And maybe we can... I want to do the get to know more trait. I don't get why the get to know, does get to know like go on cooldown or something like that? That we can only ask it so often? Cause like, can I just know all three of their traits, please, game? You know what? Actually, that's not the thing I wanted. She's got 8,000 points. I don't know how she's ended up with that many points, but okay. Oh, because we're like on the last stage of her aspiration. That's probably part of it. Is there's like a learn, isn't there like a learn traits quickly one thing? Observant? Learn the traits of other Sims just by meeting them. Can I please know your traits? I don't know if we'll do it because we already, like, know them. But at least it'll be helpful for future. No, we still don't know it. Okay. Oh! I think this is where we met Nawae, isn't it? I just realized what lot we're on. Discuss logic puzzles. That sim needs to pee. Okay. Like, okay, go. Oh, they're probably, it looks like they're maybe pregnant. Maybe that's why they really need to pee. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Okay, can we... Let's see if we can do the get to know again. No? Alright. Where'd they go? They wandered off. Is this gonna be a failed relationship because they just keep leaving? Is that why this relationship's a fail? It says we're still... No, we're just talking with a bunch of... Did they just leave again? I think they just left again. Oh, that sim just made a mess. Okay, let's... You know what? Let's do... a friendly introduction. And then maybe we get to learn all their traits because we got the observant. We could also just try to get a flirt bar with someone else while we're here. Try to find some other Sims that are also... Well, if anything, we can maybe find some Sims that are neat. Cinder! Cinder. Please do the thing I told you to do. Or can we not because they're the bartender? Okay. Maybe they just end up looking a lot like them. Isn't this a sim that was like alive when I feel like this was one of Minty's co-workers who like died while Minty was working there. Did like the game just respawn her in to work in the scientist career? Because I feel like I recognize this sim, but she shouldn't be alive in this save file. So annoyed. I'm trying to log into my Verizon account to figure out my broken phone, but it won't let me log in without two-factor authentication, and the only two-factor auth method I have is text to your phone when the phone which is broken. Oh no. See, that's like the thing that could be really, like, I think two-factor is a good thing, but also if the second authentication thing is broken, you're kind of screwed. Which is not great. I have no tips for you, Looney. Just... Is there any way that you... I guess you wouldn't be able to get in because you'd have to log in to, like, change it to be something else. Hey, okay, this person, we learned their traits. They're evil, bro, and socially awkward. Okay. Send you an email. Yeah, that's really weird. Okay, I'm gonna invite this dude over again because apparently he just keeps leaving. Because our goal right now is to have failed relationships. Is the goal. Did they just walk in and they're gonna walk back out? Okay. If anything, this is honestly a really good spot for us to meet people, which is this lot is in the like the university world, so there's a lot of young adults that come in to hang out here, which is how we found a YA for Dijon. I have a local store and I just go full Karen when that happens. Yeah, like I feel like that's unfortunately going to be a thing that you might have to like go into a place. Cinder was cheated on by someone she cared for and is in a jealous rage. How will she ever embrace change? No. We let Dijon get a trait after he was done. I don't want her traits to change until we are done with the... I don't want her to add traits until we're done with the challenge, because the whole thing is that she's supposed to have the music lover active in slot. Oh, excuse me. She does obviously have others, but not ones from those kinds of things. Probably William's gonna suck. Yeah, that definitely is not gonna be fun. But hopefully it can get solved semi-quickly. Okay, hey, they actually showed back up. She's very sad. Okay, which means she's not gonna be able to flirt. Can we small talk? Why can't we get to know you? Okay, that didn't end up being a fear, did it? No, okay. Well, I feel like this might be a flop. At least we got some progress on a bar. I think we also should maybe get to know some of the neat sims that we have, so maybe then we can find who she's going to actually stay with. Possibly. Yeah, let's just tell her to go home. Let's just tell her to go home, because she's very sad and she's not gonna be able to do anything else really flirty wise for 12 hours apparently, because she's jealous. So let's go home and we'll go from there. We made some progress. We did meet a few new sims, so we do have a couple more possibilities. I think that's like honestly the hardest part of the challenge is like having this purposeful like relationship, but doesn't work. Okay, Earl, you are still a teen for more days, so did you do your homework? No, go do your homework. We're gonna tell Cinder to cry it out so we can get that to go away quicker. We're just gonna play that up. And then she can get some leftovers. Wa-A was out watching a movie. Okay. Why don't you go in here? Oh, right, the Grim Reaper's still here. And get some leftovers. Jean is watching the Kids Penguin TV. Great job, Jean. Why don't you also go over here? Good. Oh, because, okay. Hold on. Everyone's trying to get leftovers. Come on, Cinder. You're in the way for your parents to get food. Oh, that's fine. Okay, no, stay here. We're gonna get you food. Get leftovers. What did Dijon do that's social bunny worthy? Being back from work. Yay. I feel like that makes sense. Okay, and then we can tell you to get some leftovers. Earl should be doing homework. Yay. Good. And then Earl could get some food. Good. Okay. And then they'll all be fed. Yay. Okay, let me actually swap back over there. Yeah. My brain's still thinking the phone things. My thing that I am glad of stuff like having my phone on like my family's account for, you know, still for a while. It's not anymore, but just like whenever something would be like, I can't do anything about it because it was, you know, my mom's account. So like, you know, couldn't do anything I could log in and see stuff, but because I wasn't the owner, I couldn't change anything. Even like, you know, when Costco had like the booth thing for all the different things, which now they have. They still have it, but it's specifically, I think it's specifically AT&T or something. Like it's not all of the different ones now. But being like, even if I was at Costco, like I couldn't do anything because they couldn't tell me anything. So like having like to have them there, it's like, it's nice to not be on their account anymore so we can like just do stuff if we need to. Okay, Cinder's apparently decided to go to sleep, but no? Okay, she's inspired. This is not dragging her down too much. And then I'll let her go to bed. And then, Earl, did you finish your homework? Yay, okay. You can get some food and then go to bed. Well, I already decided to go to bed, apparently. Why don't you... Oh. Place that. You'd go take a shower so you're not so stinky. Why don't you take a shower so you're not going to be super stink fumy in the bed? Okay. Jean must have, like... took a nap or something? I don't know why his, like... That was a really efficient shower. She, like, hopped in there for 2 seconds. I don't know why their need is already so green when it's, like, 11:30 at night. But they're still gonna go to sleep anyway because sleep scheduled. It makes it easier. Oh, I missed the Pokemon. Dang it. Okay, so we'll try again tomorrow and see. Cinder's gonna have class and work and such. Her homework is complete though, so we'll see how this works. I don't know how she goes to class in the middle of her workday. I don't know how The Sims handles that, so I guess we're gonna find out. If anything, if she needs to not go to university, then we'll just, you know, we'll just figure that out. But I just thought it'd be kind of cool for her to still finish the degree. I love the Grim Reapers just hanging. They're just hanging out. It's like, sorry, Grim Reaper, we tried, it just didn't work out. Oh, let's take a look. Who were the options for these people? Apparently all have the neat trait. Because that is the requirement. It's also, I think there's, no, I think maybe, we meet them before? We'll see. I don't want to do the teens. This person wasn't interested in us because I think we already met them. It feels like it's been forever since Dijon has been... Dijon, why? I feel like Dijon gets the fears every 2 seconds. You don't have a fear of being cheated on. No! Stop it! If you're that concerned, then why don't you, like, hang out with your wife? Like, if you're that concerned, why don't you go solve the problem? I don't get where that comes from. Like, I think it's fine. Like, I get it that it's a thing that, like, you know, I don't know. Yeah, okay. I think UI Cheats is kind of breaking. I think it's breaking it a little bit. It's fine. We might need to go update that. But also, we probably actually won't play Sims for too terribly much longer. Because I do want to finish Noveria today for Mass Effect. Because in case you missed it, me, Talarian, and my dad have to go to the DMV tomorrow. Which might affect my ability to stream tomorrow, depending on our timing for stuff. I will keep you all posted on that. If something changes. Let's see if we... Oh, it says 42 minutes. Okay, can we just cry it out and get rid of that real quick? And then maybe we can invite somebody over. Let's... You know what? We're just gonna start a club gathering at 6:40 in the morning. And we're gonna see who can show up. And hopefully it's not just the teens. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting the midlife crisis. It's decided research and debate is their new thing and they want to do it more often. Okay. We need to... How many days is this? Current crisis, 2 days. Okay, we need to do more of the things. Like, we haven't figured out... We were trying to do the promotion, I guess. And she didn't go to work focused, apparently. I thought she did, but she must have changed before... She must have changed before she left. Okay, I guess we can evolve these plants. Talk to the plants. Talk to the plants. Talk to all the plants. Okay. And why does that have the... Why? Oh, she wants to go make a snow angel? No, come back here. Back here. Can you... Okay, I think she knows this one, but it's been long enough that she doesn't have a bar on it, which is kind of annoying because that means we're not going to know her traits, other than we should know that she has the neat trait. So it's a maybe a possibility. We're just trying... One of the requirements is she has to marry someone who's neat. That is like one of the requirements of this challenge. Pray the DMV visit is swift. I hope so. I hope so. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, and hopefully, so then stream won't have to be affected or anything like that. I don't know why we lost friendship. Discuss interests. She doesn't like us. Ask romantic interest. Maybe we've already done... I've kind of lost track. I feel like we maybe talked to them before. Unpleasant conversation. Okay, maybe this isn't going well. I feel like the thing that's gonna be so hard about this is because of the trait changes and like the relationship changes they've done. We have to get a neat sim to like Cinder, who's a slob. And that's gonna be, I feel like, trickier now. I wish we had done this before that update, but it's fine. It's my own dang fault. Oh, why do we have a red? We have a red relationship. That's fine. Maybe this isn't the one we want to do. She's saying no. Okay, so okay, you know what? The relationship part is going to the red. Maybe we should try to flirt with them. Hey, Kipsy! How is your stream? Also, how in the world did you have like a horse-sized goat? What did you do? But welcome in. Welcome on in, Daisy Garden. How's it going? It's good to see you all. If you don't know me, I'm Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. Currently, we are playing the Not So Berry Challenge, and we are struggling with relationships because our sim for the Grey Gen is a slob, and we're trying to find a neat sim that will like her. We have to have 3 failed relationships before she can like find a forever partner, and she's had 2 so far. But that's what we're currently working on. I'm also doing my first playthrough of Mass Effect, so we're gonna play Sims for a little bit longer, and then we're actually gonna jump into some main story Mass Effect stuff tonight as well. So it's fine. She had... Let me just do a quick introduction here. So Dijon is... I don't know why he's out here. Dijon was our Yellow Gen heir. He's still chilling. He's still chilling here. They are married to Nawae, and they have 2 kids. Cinder, who is our Grey Gen heir, and Earl, who has apparently decided to go to high school in his raccoon outfit today. So yeah, it feels so small to just introduce them because they used to have pets, but they were elders, and then they both passed away within a couple Sims days of each other, so now our household's just smaller. Goatzilla needed to be Goatzilla, what can I say? That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Also, thank you for the happy anniversaries. I keep forgetting that Twitch has that, like, that thing to be able to do that. So, yeah, we've been doing the stream stram thing for 4 years now. So, but yeah, if any of you need to raid and run, and if you want to lurk, you are always welcome to do all of those things. Definitely make sure you are taking care of you. Right now, we're attempting, we gave Earl the neat trait because Cinder has to marry a sim that has the neat trait. So we gave it to Earl and made a club. If y'all, clubs are like insanely cool. Kipsy has taught me how cool the clubs are. We made a club with people that have the neat trait. So then we don't have to just randomly go meet sims. We can know that these sims have the neat trait. So hop into lurk before more people scream at me. Nary, go to bed. Night, Nary. It's good to see you, but go to sleep. Thank you for the raid again, Kipsy. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Go sleep, Nary. It is late. It is late. Go do the sleeps. Oh, also the Grim Reaper is currently... we tried to romance the Grim Reaper more, and it didn't work because we can't do any of the relationship stuff with them. But we did invite them over to stay the night, so they're still here for a little bit longer. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Okay, let's see. This one's a teen, right? No, that was a young adult. Why was I thinking that? Did she like just age up? I could have sworn she was a teen when we started this club meeting. She like must have just aged up because she was definitely a teen. She was definitely a teen before we started this club meeting, and now she's a young adult. Okay. Can we get to know you? Or I'm on Earl. I want friendly introduction. And we have observant, so in theory we can learn all the traits immediately. Hopefully. As long as that works. Recycle, disciple, neat, and insider. Okay. So let's see if we can have a possible romance interest. Because just the fact that this not all the sims are like bi/pan anymore, and they have preferences, and like the Grim Reaper got mad because he saw us flirting with someone else. I'm sorry, we've already had a failed relationship, and you're still here because I don't know how to end the stay over thing. So you're still just kind of here. Nary, Twitch's most famous insomniac. Exactly, Struggle Princess. Nary needs to sleep. Honestly, it kind of Nary fits right in with with some of the people that hang out here. I am West Coast, US, so it's currently 6:47 p.m. my time, and there's a surprising amount of East Coast people who hang out here. Even though usually I stream until like 9 or 10 Pacific. It's like, sleep, people. Sleep is important. You feel attacked. Hi, Goldie. I feel like the Grim Reaper getting jealous is a bad thing for the new partner. Yeah! It's probably not the best. Yeah, it's doing the negative. I was going to try one more and see if it did anything, but I think we got to wait till the Grim Reaper leaves. She also has work in a couple of hours anyway. So can we like send them home? The Grim Reaper in theory should be leaving soon. Hey, wait, hold on. This sim just randomly decided to come over. Can we... This was another sim that we were trying to romance. Also, we still haven't figured out what is making the disconnect sound on my computer. So if y'all hear that, it seems to be happening like every couple of hours, and we haven't figured out what's causing it yet. But everything seems to be functioning. So I don't know what it is. No, until the Grim Reaper leaves. Because they're here on like an overnight stay. So we're waiting for them to leave. You can end stay over in the calendar. Thank you. We've only done it like twice. And I've only ever done it for like 1 day. So I'm like, it's still new to me. Because there's still a lot of stuff from the last expansion pack. And I have a lot of the packs. And there's a lot of stuff that I have not... Cancel stay over. Thank you. That I have not explored yet. I do not have the newest expansion pack. I am not one of the lucky simmers who gets a free code from EA for the new pack. I wish I was. But I'm too much of a variety streamer that I stream. We are consistently streaming Sims, but also if you all want a vibe of the variety we do here, just go click on the home tab and just look at the recently streamed categories and you'll understand. So, oh, I did. Oh, okay. Thought it was funny. Yes, when the Grim Reaper lives. Exactly. Ooh, also, hold on. Let me push the Pokemon button. Oh, I missed it. Never mind. Boo. Just saw a deer. I'm assuming IRL NLA, because that's cool. In the same time zone as Neri, so I can't really judge. Then you should go to bed too. Isn't it like 1 or 2 in the morning your time? I'm not good at like big time conversions in my head, but that sounds maybe possibly in the realm. Is it worse? Is it later than that? Hold on. It's like 3 in the morning your time. 3 or 4? Yeah, okay. Mary, go to bed. Evan Irvin? I don't think I've said their name yet. Clinton wants to take things to the next level. Will Cinder be his girlfriend? Yes, because we need another failed relationship. I forget that the other Sims can do that still. I keep forgetting that they can ask us. Can we please know your other traits? He's a child of the islands, but that's the only thing we know. I need to know if he's a neat sim, because if he's not a neat sim, he will have to be our failed relationship. Okay, hold on. He's here, so let's get rid of the other club people. In the club gathering. Club people, go away. Okay. Flatter. Yeah? Sure. This is fine. I didn't mean to send that. Oop. Click the wrong tab. All good. New Year's Eve starts tomorrow. Okay. Cinder. Cinder's the one rejected? What oh, because they're so... Stop talking to everybody. I said no. Grim Reaper, I sent you home. Please don't ruin the relationship that I just finally got because you two are refusing to leave. Go. Go away, Grim Reaper. Oh my gosh, the Grim Reaper scene. We had such a high romance bar with the Grim Reaper, and now it's basically nothing. That's where... I guess it's supposed to fail like that. Okay, then can we go away, Sims? Go away, Grim Reaper, please. Okay, I think that was her saying bye to them, so maybe they're leaving now. Okay. The Grim Reaper's just standing there and staring at them. No, Thank you, Grim Reaper. It's fine. Okay, knowing your scholarship. No, we're fine. We have like 200,000 simoleons. We don't need that. Okay. Now we can flirt in peace. Possibly. She does have work. Does anyone know how this functions? She graduated high school early, so we had her do some university. And I decided to continue having her do like a university class once she aged up to a young adult. But her university class is in the middle of when she has to go to work. Does anybody know how that works? Does that affect things? We're just gonna find out. Just a trailer for a horror movie, but still. Yeah, still. Okay. Discuss interests. Can I get to... I want to know your other traits. We did not have the observant before I met them. Get to know. Yes, please. I've been thinking about this a lot and wanted to ask if you'd like to live together. No, we're staying here. I don't think now's the right time. I hope that doesn't affect the relationship awfully. To move in with her. Yeah, no, we don't want him to move in unless if, like, he's the one that we're just gonna stick around. I still think it's wild that they can ask that. Like, it's still weird to me that the Sims can ask that. I think they just skip class if memory serves. Okay, but if she needs to take a final exam for a thing, then she's gonna fail the class. Propose? No. I need to know your other traits. We have a challenge to complete. We still don't know their other traits. Can we please, Sims, pretty please? Can we get to know? I want to know why do we continue wandering? Oh, we're gonna sit. Okay. Think she'll be off for it? Oh, you're right. Good eye. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, because it would be... Yeah, because it would loop around to be that. Yeah. Okay. She's going to get even... No. Did we learn a trait? That was the goal. Hates children. Maybe that's why they break up. Because she has to have kids. Because this is a legacy challenge. I think we found our reason this relationship will not last. Because they don't want kids. I mean, I can't blame them. I totally personally have the, like, don't like small children trait. Kids are fine. As long as they don't belong to me. Because I'm a teacher. So, like, kids are fine. But, like, please no. Oh my gosh, I just realized Cinder left for work and her outfit because she's a mascot. Okay. I think that's a pretty good reason to not let the relationship last. I feel like that's fair. I feel like that's fairly fair. And then we just need to find someone who was actually not evil, has the neat trait, and doesn't hate children. Because for some reason, that's surprisingly difficult to do. Have her take a day of PTO for the final exam? Okay. Yeah, she doesn't have... Yeah, whatever day it is. We'll see if... I don't know. Oh, she does have vacation. I was gonna say, this is literally her first day of work. So I didn't think she had any. I mean, honestly, I'm not too concerned about... Cinder's doing the athletic career, and she's gonna live for a very long time because of that. So, like, I'm not concerned about us finishing this challenge, like, for Grey Gen, like, extremely quickly, because we're doing pretty well. For Grey Gen, we need to max out singing, which is already at 6. Her fitness is already, like, 8, almost 9. The only thing that we haven't started on is parenting skill, because you can't do that till you're a young adult. Yeah, Mondays are an okay day, but I think I might actually let her, like, ditch work. Like, if I cancel out her work thing so she can go to class today. Because for some reason, the first semester, even though she, like, studied, she did all of her homework, I had her take notes for most of her classes. She still got, like, a C+ or something in one of her classes, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I should probably... it's a set. I probably should put the other one on. I love these. Unfortunately, what we discovered recently, I used to have an affiliate link with the people who make these gloves because I love them. It does not exist anymore. It's not a thing, sadly, and I'm kind of bummed because this pair, as you can probably tell, is kind of just a little bit worn out, and I was gonna get another pair, and we went to look, and the site is not there. I'm like, but so if anyone has any recommendations for like compression glove things or wrist support things, this one is the compression no longer exists. I wear it now mainly for more like wrist support and stuff because I find with all the clicking, like these, whatever this muscle is, gets really annoyed if I don't wear my gloves. Okay, I'm surprised this person is still here because we didn't like I actually don't know why this sim is here. We did not invite him over. Unless if it delayed us inviting him to be on the current lot with us while we were at the other lot, so it just did it here instead. I don't know why this sim is here, to be honest. Okay, Jean, let's see. Can you go take care of some of your needs there? Sing in the shower because you can. Okay, everyone else is at work and at school. Okay, now he's leaving. Okay. Jean is kind of just chilling and doing what they want to. Don't stumble for 4 hours. Good luck with that, Dijon. You are very clumsy. Oh, hold on. I was gonna... Late for class. Can I tell her to go to class? I forgot to. Nah, I won't do it. It's not... our goal overall, if we need to redo a class or whatever, like, we can. But I don't want her to skip out on her first day of work. I feel like that's not how we want to start the career. So sad, we deserve pretty aids. I've been looking for some pretty compression gloves myself, and apparently that's hard. Yeah, like the only one I know of is I know of one person on Twitter who makes some cool compression gloves and things, and you know, a bunch of different things, but the thing that I like about this is it also has the added wrist, whereas theirs is just the compression. But I also haven't tried that out. So I think it's, was it BB pins or something like that? Hold on, let me see if I can just find it on Twitter. BB cosplays. Here, I'll just, you know what? I'll just copy their pinned tweet. Because I was looking, this is the only one that I was looking at, that they have compression gloves and they have like wrist supports. And I don't know which one I don't know. I don't know which one I would want more, if I want more of the wrist structure or if I want more of the compression. I haven't decided, like, I'm like, what I think would help best. Who love them? Yeah, it's like I've heard good things about her things, so I'm like, maybe, but I don't know. I kind of like how this one, that's the thing I like about this one, is it's both. So I haven't seen anything else that would be a both of those. If you need a second cat, I have a second cat, LA. I do. Okay. Decided they like rock climbing. Right, Dijon. We've been failing at getting rid of the midlife crisis things. Oh, right. I was gonna try to do the outdoor nap because we just, oh. Also, I forgot that this was still sitting out here. Hold on a second. One, let's get rid of the Winterfest stuff because it's no longer Winterfest. Their table was just kind of chilling out there in order to make room for the tree. The bench doesn't count as sleeping outside, so I was gonna get a tent and stick it out here. They're like a super gray. Yeah. Okay. Go take a nap. We're trying to do... He also wants to sleep in a coffin. So we're trying to do some of the midlife crisis things. Why are you here? This is... Oh, you stumbled. For reference, this is Cinder's first ex. And I don't know why he's here. Oh, hi, Earl. I forgot that Earl was in the raccoon suit currently. Okay, go take a shower. Is it your birthday today or tomorrow? Tomorrow. Okay, so guess... Oh, actually, no, it's Friday, so you don't have to do your homework. You're good. You are all good, Earl. You want to play the piano? Play the piano, then. Ooh, Pokemon. One cat. No, I have two, Bo. Haven't needed my wrist support as much since I started with compression gloves. Oh, okay. Yeah, mine is just, mine is overuse. I spend too much time clicking and whatever, and I have ADHD, so my hands are always doing something. So I just overuse too much is what it usually ends up being. Okay. Take an outdoor nap. Tent, treehouse, bush. Okay, we'll see if that counts. Because we're supposed to, like, do those and then the timer goes down or something. Plus side, their energy will just decrease slower during the crisis. Take a look at the midlife crisis section in the aspiration panel. Okay, because these are... I'm making sure I'm remembering this. Temporary aspiration. Complete the desires to decrease the duration... Okay, of the crisis. Okay. All desires are optional, and when a desire is completed, it will replace with a new one. Okay. Cool. Nawae has that too. Does anyone know how to brag? We still haven't been able to find that as an option for anything yet, is the thing that we haven't figured out. Okay, go talk to the plants. Because we're trying to get her gardening skill up, because one of hers is get a promotion. But she needs a higher gardening skill. Okay. Oh, right. You were working on writing songs. I forgot to... I forgot Earl was working on songwriting. Can you resume writing that song? Likes piano? Sure. Earl is very much musically inclined. For things, that's the thing that Earl and Cinder share, is that they both are kind of musically inclined, which I kind of thought was cool. So they're currently working on their music aspiration, which they're doing a great job at, because they're a teen still. They have one more day as a teen. Okay, talk to all the plants. Are these even winter, summer, and fall? We didn't even update these. I thought I updated some of these. No, these are winter. Okay. Can we talk to these plants? Because this is winter and spring. Okay, Dejan, what's up? Ask them about their day. We can do that. If I remember, I'm still getting used to having the different panels of stuff to click through. I appreciate it because once I start to remember it, it does make it easier to find what I'm looking for. But sometimes it's like, okay, through all of the different menus of all the different things. Okay, we're gonna click out of these so Dejan can actually talk to her. Hey, GG Looney, rolling that natural 20. Enjoy your ice cubes. Here, I'll roll with you. 18. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take an 18. Okay. How's it going, Cinder? Sebastian likes that we're with someone new. Reach violin level 9. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so she's definitely, her GPA is an A-. She's definitely not going to have a great score in this class for skipping a class. But you know what? I'm sure it's fine. Also, she's gonna get promotions pretty quickly here. That was a big bar jump from when she started today. And then we can even have her do a workout when she gets home. So that will help as well. And then sing in the shower to increase your singing skill. We need to work on her parenting skill is what we need to start working on. Yay, a whole 210 simoleons. Great job, Cinder. Great job. Yeah, so for anyone still hanging out from Kipsy's raid, we do have roles are set up. I maybe stole the roles idea from Kipsy. So roles are the same here. You get a roll once every 20 minutes, and you have a chance to get some ice cubes if you get a natural 20. And basically the only thing we really use the ice cubes here for is if someone redeems the channel point redemption to start a game giveaway, then that's how you like enter for the game kind of thing. So 1 month, 14 days, and 6 hours. Quite the long time. Watch the cooking channel? Watch... Okay, then why don't you watch a cooking show? Watch the cooking channel. Alright, Cinder's working out. Awesome. She just got a skill increase, didn't she? Yeah, fitness level 9. Sweet. Why are you going... No, don't go to bed yet. Go get some food. Oh, we're out of food. So guess what? You get to cook. Whoever needs food next when it runs out of food is the one who has to cook. What are you gonna make? You're gonna make butter chicken. Sure, why not? Hey, Celestial, rolling that natural 20. GG, enjoy your ice cubes. 16 days, 15 hours. Okay, you're getting up there, Celestial. You are getting up there. Because what did we... Hold on. What did we decide it was at? Hold on, I gotta do math real quick. Is it 21? Yeah, so, you're getting closer to that, that 20-ish one days that, in case anyone doesn't know, we have a little igloo on our just chatting scene here that in our old bot that we had specific ranks at, we've kind of just carried it over to the Stream Elements bot. At 500 hours total, you earned the rank of igloo, which is still a thing here. So at about, if it says about 21 days of watch time is about the equivalent of 500 hours, you get to add your name to the igloo, and it's kind of cool. Okay. Left side? Sure. 4 months, 3 days, and 9 hours. That's so many hours. That's so many hours. Okay. What is working on food? Earl is still working on that song. I feel like, I don't know why he has 4 songs in his inventory. Because it's kind of odd. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. What have you done with your life? I have no idea, NLA. What are things here? For like, you're saying like the currency, we have, so in terms of bot stuff, we have duels. You can duel with your ice cubes. You can roll, exclamation point roll every 20 minutes. If you get a 20, you get 500 ice cubes. I think that's the only game things we have. The ice cubes are just earning currency that if someone uses channel points, like the Twitch channel points to start a game giveaway, that's how you enter them. So, hi Super Rave Monster, welcome on in. How's it going? Y'all, aren't we glad that Earl is better at playing the violin now? It's no longer the really bad playing of music things. Why? Why does he keep coming over? This is Cinder's ex, and I don't know why he keeps coming over. I don't know why, but okay. Why? Why are you here? There's no reason that you need to be here. None at all. I also need to remember, now that Cinder is technically officially young adult and is in charge of the legacy, whatnot, we need to do movie nights. One of the other requirements for Grey Gen is we need to do movie nights as a family on Sunday nights. So we're not going to hit that today because, oh goodness, it's already been about 2 hours. We're, probably going to swap over games here pretty soon. For anyone who doesn't know, I have ADHD, which means I'm usually not good at focusing on one game for an extended period of time. I found for my focus level, I love The Sims dearly, but I usually, around 2 hours is when it's like, okay, I think that's enough Sims for me. We are also doing my very first playthrough of Mass Effect, so we were going to play some of that tonight, and we're on Noveria right now, so we're working through some main story stuff, so I think we'll maybe finish that part of the story up tonight. Let's see. Esther Jean, I don't... Oh, because of the midlife crisis, the sleep is deteriorating slowly. Can we do one of these things? Investigate Strangerville? No. I actually have not done the Strangerville story yet. That is something I would like to do at some point. Okay, Dijon wants to hunt for treasures, so let's just... let's just see if we can see anything for him to go hunt for treasures for without having to leave the lot. Ooh, Celestial redeeming a Mad Lib. Yeah. Just picture little beans chucking ice cubes at each other. I mean, essentially. Yeah, so you can do exclamation point, duel the person's username, and then how many, like, ice cubes you're, like, offering up in the duel. And then if the other person accepts it, then you duel and one of you wins the ice cubes. I think it's adverb. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, Celestial, it is an adverb. The other thing we have here in Channel Point things, we have community Mad Libs. So if you would like to add a word to the Mad Lib, you could redeem that once per stream. And I will say, there's only one word left on the Mad Lib we're currently working on. So Celestial will add a adverb, and then if someone wants to add an adjective would be the last one. Hi, Random. It's good to see you. How's it going? How are you liking Pikmin 4? I want to play it. It looks fun from what I've seen. It looks fun. But also, I have so many games to play. Because we did Dead Space for one singular stream. Because that is what you all unlocked for charity incentive things, but now I kind of want to know more of the story. And it's fine. Okay, hey, is this a thing that we can... No, that's a plant. Look for frogs! Does that count for dig for treasure? Probably not, but we're gonna try anyway. That's the only one I'm seeing. There was a couple spots before, but also it's winter, so it's kind of just not spawning things and hard to see stuff as well. So, is another word available? Yeah, so if you want to redeem, if you redeem the channel point redemption for Mad Libs, the next person to do so would get to add an adjective. Let me get Celestials violently. Okay, Retro Summer. Okay, so you can pick an adjective. So let me know what adjective you would like me to put down. And then I will have to fill out the actual Mad Lib because the way this book works, it has like a page on the top where you can like write the words in. And then there's the actual Mad Lib down below. Good morning from Germany. Hello. Good evening from the west coast of the US. Currently 7:18 p.m. my time. Okay, let me pause that because apparently she's doing a snow angel. Thank you for giving some fish flakes to the mods. I appreciate it. And I know they do too. Yes, we like to make sure that our mods are well fed. What adjectives are? An adjective describes something or somebody. Lumpy, soft, ugly, messy, and short are adjectives. So it describes something. is what an adjective is. Because Mad Libs is awesome, and they put a, here, remember your grammar. Because, let's face it, do I remember it most of the time? No. 418 in Germany? Sounds about right. Yeah, we yelled at Neri to go to bed because Neri is somewhere in that time zone. It's kind of a little bit of a meme that we yell at Neri to go to bed because Neri has a tendency to stay up way too late. And also struggle, princess. Sleep is important, y'all. Sleep is an important thing. Okay, let's make... Why can okay, the tent I can understand. Why can we move the rugs in live mode? I don't get it. Okay, go to sleep. And Cinder is autonomously doing her homework. What an amazing student you are, Cinder. But also go to sleep, honey. But can you put, no, put your... Cinder? The homework disappeared. Please tell me it went in your inventory. It did. Good. Crunchy. Okay. Earl, you can stop working on that song because I didn't realize you were still not done with it and you were still working on it. That is completely my fault. I am sorry. I did not mean for that to be for that. All you did for like the entire night. Oops. Okay. We are gonna get Earl to go to bed here. And then I think that's where we're gonna stop today for Sims. And I will get up and I will do a wiggle break. And then we are gonna swap over to Mass Effect. Why are you running out of time from contemplating life? You're gonna be okay, Deshawn. You're not even an elder yet. I lost my train of thought. We're gonna play Mass Effect because that's the other game that we're playing through. If you are hanging out specifically for Sims, because I know there are a lot of people who watch Sim streams on Twitch who tend to not stray from the Sims category. I totally understand. If you love a game, you love a game. I play a lot of games. We will be back probably, hopefully, fingers crossed. I currently stream Friday through Monday, so Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday evenings, and I should be live tomorrow, but me and my husband and my dad have to go to the DMV tomorrow, so that might affect stream start time tomorrow. We will see. We will see if it does or not. Okay. Does anybody else do it that you make sure that your Sims are all in bed before you save the game and sign out so you can start fresh with a new Sims day, or is like that just me? Because I always like to make all my Sims be asleep before I stop and like save the game and close out of it. So when I come back, then they are all, you know, you're starting a fresh day kind of thing. I won't remember what I was doing. That too. It's like, I don't remember what I was doing. I don't know what I was doing. Sometimes we'll log out, in the middle of a day and whatnot, depending on things that we maybe like we'll finish a holiday or something like that. ADHD autism? Nice. Yes, I do have the ADs of the HDs. That is definitely for sure. That's definitely for sure. Still, I guess, fairly recently diagnosed. Like I've only known officially for like a few years kind of thing. But it definitely was like life-changing to actually like find that out and things. It has not made stuff easier, but it has made, understanding my brain a lot easier for knowing why my brain does the certain things that it does and why I'm not always great at focusing, but sometimes I enter just super duper hyper focus and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm just filling in real quick. I'm filling in the Mad Lib real quick so I can read it out loud. And for anyone who's not here to hear me read it out loud, there is a channel in Discord. Or if anyone hanging out here wants to see our previous Mad Libs, we have a channel. Everything in my Discord is Disneyland themed. So if something's confusing, don't be afraid to ask, because a lot of the channels are themed after Disneyland stuff. So the Mad Libs channel is actually like Mad Hatter's Tea Party. So if you want to see the other ones, those are there. And if I remember after stream, I will type this one up. But if not, I will probably do it tomorrow. My friend calls me AAA because on top of ADHD and autism, I have anxiety. It's quite the combo. Yeah, I have found, like, I used to think that I definitely still have, like, levels of anxiety. That's definitely still a thing. But with knowing that I have ADHD and the ADHD medication and things, it has definitely gone down, which was helpful. But also, does that mean you're just AAA? The nickname. I feel like that can fit. But also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iceberg. It's good to have you here. Okay. Yeah, because I think the weirdest thing with it was when, like, I started doing medication stuff, like, I felt like I had to, like, relearn how to stream. Because, like, before it was like, I, can try to multitask and jump between tasks fairly easily. And then when I, like, started it and then was trying to still stream, I feel like chat could also tell, too, because it was like, I would talk to chat and the gameplay would stop. And then I would gameplay and then not talk to chat. Like, I had to relearn how to play the game and interact with chat at the same time again. And I feel like I've gotten better at it again. At least I like to think I'm okay at it. I mean, I've been doing it for 4 years now, so hopefully I'm at least okay at the whole, interacting with chat and also multitasking. And also, I think actually spelling words correctly while talking about different words at the same time. Like, I'm actually quite impressed with my brain at the moment. OCT, chronic fatigue, power mix. Please stop adding things to your brain. Fair. Getting on and off meds wrecked your life in the start. Yeah, the thing for the ones, whatever kind I take, it's the build up in your system. It's not Adderall. So I find that helps okay. Basically, the thing that I needed the medications, like, help with is, like, the task initiation. Because I would have so many things that it's like, even if I wanted to do the task, I couldn't get myself to do the task. So that helps me get over the bump of, like, being able to do that. So, you eating food? You have corn? Oh no, you mentioned corn. Corn is delicious. Chat really loves corn and really loves corn puns and has dubbed me the corn queen. So... do with that information what you will. Okay. Are we ready to hear this Mad Lib? Are we ready? I'm gonna hydrate first. Okay. This Mad Lib is titled New Year's Resolutions. I resolve that in the next year, I will eat all of my lasagnas, just like my mother says. I promise to help bathe my cat Cucumber and help titter the dishes after dinner. I will not eat any kumquat that contains cholesterol or pencils. I will be polite and thoughtful, and I will clear... I will be polite and thoughtful, and I will clear the boobs after meals. I will do a scratchy deed every day. I will be polite to any sponges who are older than I am, and I will never ever stood my dog's tail or pour syrup on my cat. I will also try to brush my tongues and shine my underwear every day. I promise to be really hopeless so I can live violently for the next 12 months. Then I'll be a truly happy, crunchy person. I think the best line out of this is, I promise to be really hopeless so I can live violently. Oh boy. Incredible content. Honestly, this has been so fun. This Mad Libs thing. We did fundraising for St. Jude in May, and this was one of the things that was sent in the St. Jude box. And it was so fun to do during St. Jude that we had to continue doing it. We had to continue doing it just because it was so silly. Yes, we're making sure to shine our underwear. We're making sure to shine our underwear. And yeah, you know, we're making sure to clear the boobs after meals. Live despite your enemies. Yes. So if any of you want to see the past ones, I will type this one up and I'll add it to the Discord. The other ones are in Discord that we have finished already. The what now? Oh, I just read the Mad Lib. That's your context. It's Mad Lib. That I promise to be really hopeless so I can live violently. I think that wins for the best line out of this one. Sparkle's redeeming a Mad Lib. Okay. Hold on. I have a sticky note that is my place marker. Okay, Sparkles, you get to be the first word on our next Mad Lib. I need a plural noun. A plural noun is the start of the next one. Okay. I'm just looking at the list of, because, you know, for the most part, the Mad Libs are, you know, noun, adjective, adverb. But sometimes there's ones in here, like, there's a few in here that it says last name of person in room. Being hopeless to live violently, a realistic New Year's resolution. I know, it's like, I feel like that's a mood. I feel like that's a mood. And also just I will also try to brush my tongues. Just brushing tongues, plural, and shine my underwear. Okay, there is that. Yeah, tongues is plural. It's not singular, it is plural. Which is concerning. Yeah, Sparkles, let me know a plural noun. Yes, you're a fan of clear the boobs after every meal. I know, this one had potential for some good things. So this is actually a New Year's resolution written by Eldritch entity trying to pass itself off as human. Yes. The boobas are just saving things for later. Fine. Okay. Geese. Okay. We can do that. Where did I... What? Oh, it's right here. I was like, I thought I had the purple pen still in front of me. Keep the snacks for later? Maybe. Okay. Geese. All right. Oh no, it's fine. I just read the first sentence of what that's gonna be. I will not spoil. You all have to wait. Yeah. To clear poops after every meal. Fair. I get that. I definitely get it's like, oh, crumbs. It's fine. We're not saving it for later. Ooh, Brando wants one. Okay. Brando, we can add one. Brando, I need an adjective. adjective. Ooh, also there's a Pokemon. Okay. Let me know what the adjective is, Brando. I might see it when I get back. I'm gonna hop up. I'm gonna do a wiggle break. I suggest you do the same thing. When I get back, we are gonna be jumping into Mass Effect. So a little bit different vibe. We are gonna be doing some main story things. I think that's about. Oh, I will play a quick ad while I'm gone just to turn off pre-rolls. So sorry for that. It does support the stream, and it doesn't make it. It does make it so anyone clicking on the stream might not have to watch an ad. So yes, go hydrate, take meds if you need to take your meds. Exclamation point pokey start. Exclamation point pokey start will give you a starter. And then you can every 15 minutes the bot drops a Pokemon in chat. There is also a panel down below in my panels that you can check your items, and you can battle your Pokemon. You can trade your Pokemon in there. You earn Pokecash by talking in chat. So you are always welcome to lurk and things like that. If you want to drop a random emoji or something every 15 minutes to earn Pokecash, I totally understand. Because that is how you do earn the cash in the game. And yeah, oh, you got a treat. Go, cute. Oh, it already, yeah, it is, that one escaped. So you can catch the next one. You can catch the next one. So it shows up every 15 minutes. Time-based? Yeah, it's the thing that's the reason, if you're ever here at like the very start of stream, the reason sometimes like the first message from the Pokemon bot will be, oh, it escaped, is it's not, the bot doesn't start when I go live. It's universal. So anybody's chat who has this bot will all get the same message at the same time. Is kind of how it works, which is kind of odd because you wouldn't think it would work that way, but that is how it ends up working. Anywho, before I keep getting distracted, I'm gonna wiggle. I'll be back, okay? Wiggle, stretch, meds, hydrate, pet cats, pet a doggo, pet the things, maybe hug a squish, and I'll be back. Hello. I am back. I did get the spooky Brando. I did get that. I did do the thing. All right, I'm actually going to put both my gloves back on. I never put the other one back on. Okay. Are we ready for some... Sorry, I'm contemplating what side I want to be on. I want to be here, maybe? Are we ready for some Mass Effect? I am going to... I'll swap over here a little quick, too. I gotta swap... Mass Effect is weird, and it needs its own special game capture because it's picky. The way it works, it's picky. Oh, I forgot we were talking about different games for like stream stuff. I was like, why am I scrolled so far down in my Steam library? That would be why. Okay. So, here the game's opening. Yes, Brando, I did get it. Yes. It's very spooky. Ooh, a 7. Okay. That's not the button I wanted. A 6 again? I've already gotten a 6 once tonight. But, you know, the answer is always 6, just so you know. I think I've told that story on stream before. The answer is always 6. Okay, y'all won't be able to see the game for a second, because the menu and the game itself, like, don't capture the same way in OBS, so you'll see the game momentarily. Eerie, fingers crossed. There it goes. Okay. Awesome. Okay, we are jumping back in here, so if anybody has not been here for, oh, it's actually asking us to resume? I said resume. Normally it just bops us right into the character. That was weird. Okay, if anyone has not been here and things like that, this is my first playthrough of Mass Effect. We are... I think someone said we're mid-story. I don't know exactly where we are in terms of stuff, but we're mid-story-ish. We're a ways in. So no story spoilers, please and thank you. If I have questions, I will say actual question and then you can answer. If I do not say actual question, assume that I am just thinking out loud because I am a streamer and it would be weird if I was just sitting here in silence, just playing the game. So, not start, not end. Yep. We are currently doing a main story mission right now. We are on Noveria. We are heading towards... I don't remember what the number is. We're headed towards a place on the planet that we drove in a blizzard to get here. We are currently after Venezia, who is supposedly here in the lab of stuff. So that's kind of where we left off, which is kind of why I'm glad that we brought Liara with us. Oh, excuse me. We did bring Liara for this mission, which happens to be a coincidence. We also have Garrus. I don't think we did anything in this room yet. I think we just literally walked into here. Is I think where I left it because I knew if I started clicking on stuff that we would keep going. So, your teeth are filled with corn. It means you got to eat delicious corn. Corn is yummy. As much as it is on a meme on this channel, I do actually really love corn on the cob. I distinctly remember, like, the week before I got braces on in middle school, I made my family, like, we had corn on the cob, like, every single night for, like, a week before I got my braces because I was so sad that I wasn't gonna get to eat it for, like, 2 years. Okay.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Okay. Also, I did turn things up, so hopefully let me know if things are still too quiet. I can boost it more. The dialogue does tend to be slightly quiet in this game. Loot! I'll take easy loot. Okay. Because that's where we came from. So we should go this way, I guess? I hear like some screeching thing in the distance, which is kind of concerning. That's locked too? Electronic locks offline. Virtual intelligence? Well, I guess we're going this way because it's the only thing I can click on. Oh, wait, why aren't they following me? wait, hold on. Okay. Why is it just me? Memory core access. The VI core appears inoperational. You can attempt to manually configure the data banks, or you can use OmniGel to repair the damaged systems. Okay. Let's see if we can do this manually. Oh. I was expecting it to be like a, okay, mini game thing, but this is different. Memory core 1 damage. Transfer Module stack to court. I didn't read it fast enough. I didn't read it fast enough. Stacks to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Click the shutdown button to exit. Are we just trying to make it glow blue? By puzzling? I don't exactly understand what I'm doing, but we're trying to do something. With the Pokemon, for in the chat purposes, it's just catching them. There's a panel in my panels that you can actually battle other people. You can battle other people's Pokemon. You can wonder trade them to try to get other Pokemon. You can see your dex there. You can also see your backpack to see how many Pokeballs you have. So the rest of the interaction is through the panel. So chat is just the actual catching, which... Oh, I missed the thing. Dang it. Okay. Okay, that makes that one go out. Okay, let me actually read the thing again. Memory core 1 is damaged. Transfer module stacks to 2 or 3 to reactivate. Okay, so we're trying to get it out of 1 and into 2. Okay. That one take it. That one will take it. Will this one take 3? Okay. Yeah, I think it's kind of cool. I haven't done the mini game in there too much. I've only done it a couple of times, but I do think it's cool. Did I lose the game today? Yes, I have lost the game today. But hopefully not this game. I don't understand the logic of this at all, but I'm gonna attempt to figure it out. I can put that one in the top of 2. Or it will go in the top of 3. This one will go in 2. Can we put this one in 3? No. That one won't go to 3. So... 1. And then there. But then it won't go to either of them? Can I put... I don't remember this at all. Oh, you remember it now? Okay. I don't know if I get it yet. But I'm gonna... put that in 2. This go in 3. That can go in 3. And this go... There's gotta be some kind of logic thing here. But I don't know what that is yet. Okay, so I can only do one of that at a time. You have ice cream? What kind of ice cream? Okay, so this first one can go in either 2 or 3. But whatever, when I do the second one, I can only put... Oh, there it goes. So I can move it there. So then if I put this one here, can I also put that there? I can put it here. And then I can pull that one back. Okay. Mint Oreo? Ooh, that sounds good. Raid the freezer where I'm pet sitting. Fair enough. Gonna get ice cream after dinner? That sounds yummy. Okay, so I ended up with those 2 over there. Move that back over here. No, take that there. Can I move this one back over here? No, because then it won't. Okay. Can I... No, that's doing the first one. Put that back over there. Okay, but then that won't go... That one won't go back. Definitely figured this out? Okay. I feel like I'm simultaneously getting closer to the answer and also farther away. Because I can't figure out how to get this last one to move at all is the problem right now. I believe in you? Okay. That just moves that back over there. I can move that over. That just moves that back there. For some reason, that one won't go over there. And it won't go over there. And that's there, so put that one over here. And then maybe pull this one out and put it there. Can it go here? No, it can't even go there. Okay. Put it back over there. And pull this out and put it back over here? No. Alright. That last one still won't go into either of the other 2. I probably could just spend Omnigel, but also I don't actually know if I have 100. Okay, so it can't be that because that's not letting that last one move. That one doesn't like going over there. Second one doesn't like going over here if the first one's already there. There's a rule that they all follow. Okay. That's kind of what I figured, but I'm trying to figure out what it is. Because my first thought is I was thinking that maybe it needed to be like every other one or something. That one has to move first. I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna cheer anyway. Okay. I mean, that's about where I am too. I'm like, so basically, like, our goal right now is core 1 is not working. So I need to move all these blue things over into one of the other ones, is what we're trying to do. But for some reason, they don't like to go over there. And I don't, I have not figured out why yet. Okay, can I get this one to just go over here by itself? I can! I don't understand why that worked. Wait, did they all have to be in core 2? It has to be all in one core or the other, doesn't it? Okay, so we got the bottom one to move. That's the first time we got the bottom one to move. No, what we learned is that this one will not let us slot the thing in the second slot if the first slot thing is there. So if we do that, that will go there. And then... I don't remember what the rule was for that one, though. I didn't like that one being there? No. Now I can't put that one back. Okay. Okay. That can go there, and now maybe we can make this go back over here? No. But why not? Okay. This is the practice for doing the escape room. Exactly, which is why I'm concerned that I'm not going to be any good at it. Okay. That one won't go over there. Okay, so what have we learned about this one? It doesn't like something. Okay. But then that one won't go over there because that... Hold on, because that's there. The second one will only go into the third if the first one isn't there. No, because that one still won't move. I was seeing if we could get the bottom to 2. I get it? I think I got it. I think I got it. I don't actually understand why that worked, but it worked.
It looks like you're trying to
going
restore
down.
this facility.
I'm
Would you
yelling
like
to
help?
Gosh, I forgot I turned things up. That was gonna make alerts louder. I turned the game up. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Solve the Tower of Hanori puzzle. Woo! We did it! That confused my brain. I don't really I understood the concept of some of the rules of some of them. I don't know what I did differently to make it work at the end, though. You have to think as if you're moving the top of one to the top of another. They're stacks. Okay. Okay, so I had to move the... Okay. The bigger ones can't pass through the smaller ones. Yeah. Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah. Okay. It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help? Crap, pop-up.
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
For what purpose?
What do you need to know?
To determine the data access available to you. Basic access is limited to non-secure queries. Secure access allows most system functions. Privileged access is available only to executives of Binary Helix.
Yeah, that makes sense, but I want access to everything, though. Don't know what's going on. I'm just here for the party. We're playing a Shepherd. Shepherd is a Spectre, which is something the council can pick a person to be. Basically, we are tasked with a mission, and we can go accomplish that mission however we need to. We're trying to save the universe. Currently we are on a planet of Noveria, and Noveria is very much a planet that basically a lot of people have labs here because it's illegal to have the labs that they're wanting to do on other planets, so they have them here. Liara's mom, Liara is the blue person who's standing there. Liara's mom has joined, oh goodness, y'all chat. My brain's doing that thing where it doesn't let me access the word I need. What's the dude's name that we're chasing after? But she works for him, and she's supposedly here, so we're trying to go after her. Like a missionary? Saren, thank you. My brain was not letting me access that. I mean, a violent missionary? Basically, we can go get the job done however we deem necessary without legal repercussions because we're a Spectre. Yeah, more elite spy. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Get some good sleep. Good night. Yeah, like the toy. Yeah, the puzzle was like the toy rings with, yeah, that you give to toddlers. Exactly. Yeah, so we're essentially like a military type elite spy kind of thing that's on a mission to stop Saren because Saren is trying to get information about the Reapers, and the Reapers are apparently like this really ancient species thing, something. We don't know a ton about them yet. At least I don't. I'm sure the people who've played this game before know a lot more about them than me because I'm assuming we find out more at some point. No story spoilers, please. They were trying to make it so that Saren's supposedly maybe trying to bring the Reapers back. So we're trying to go get Saren. No legal repercussions sounds cool. Yeah, we're basically the like we're not going to boggle you down with paperwork. You need to go get your job done and we trust you to get it done kind of thing. It's very much an elite status. It's not there's not a lot of Spectres. Repercussions. Oh my god, I didn't even realize the pun of that. Yes, exactly, NLA. Um, yeah, so essentially, right now we're talking to this AI, which is apparently part of the system in this lab. I'm gonna say I'm a Spectre.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
15, that's what the number was. I was like, it was something with a number that we're here. We're above the law? Yeah, a little bit. There are still some repercussions one can have because Saren is an ex-Spectre because he's facing those repercussions. Yeah, we're not without repercussions, but we're not gonna get fired because we forgot to file some paperwork. Okay, where's Benezia?
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Of course it is. Okay, give me a damage
What's
report.
the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
I kind of wonder if they shut him down on purpose. Because the whole thing was that we couldn't get in contact with them from the main port space because of a blizzard, supposedly. But, I mean, if they're down, maybe they just unplugged them. Let's ask about the landlines.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Okay, let's ask about the reactor. Isn't the Blizzard part of Microsoft now? Yes.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
Okay, that's probably not a good thing. Okay, so how do we fix that?
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Okay, so let's ask about the landlines again and how do I fix those?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
Yeah.
When emergency
Okay, how do I
protocols
fix them?
were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Okay, at first I thought she was only going to say that first part of they're easy to, reconnect. And then she, paused for a second, and I thought that's all she was going to say. Okay.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Oh, we've got more options. Okay, let's ask about the creatures.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Yeah, I figured I might as well try.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
Oh, that's probably not great.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Okay. I think that's probably it.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
Oh.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
Okay.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay. But I did open this back up, so that door actually works now. This door would also open too. Okay. Oh, goodness. Okay, so I'm assuming we probably have to go to multiple different spots here that are gonna maybe... Oh. Push the wrong button. I wasn't on WASDA. That are maybe gonna help open the rest of the doors.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance
Okay,
with emergency containment
okay, we're
procedures.
going.
Manual restart required.
Alright.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Garrus! There you go. It's like, hold on, we lost Garrus. Okay, let's try going this way and see where it takes us, I guess. Or not? Are you two coming? There you go. Good NPCs. Okay, let's see where this goes.
User alert.
Yes, we get it.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Somebody, please! Save me! Help! Somebody, please! Okay. Also, Pokemon. Alright, I don't know why we need to go on the roof, but I see a point of interest, so that seems good. I love Pikmin 4, but it has a really bad case of somebody, please. Isn't there, like, the constant message that it pops up that, like, the Pikmin are struggling to do the, you know, like, constantly? Like, at least that's what I've seen from people playing, that there's, like, constantly, like, a pop-up message telling you, like, the Pikmin are struggling to do, you know, whatever the thing.
Alert. Main reactor shut down.
Oh my gosh. Are they just gonna keep repeating that? Oh, it's the creepy bugs. Ah! Ah! No! Okay, hold on. I had things really loud for dialogue purposes, and now everything sounds really loud. I'm gonna turn it down. Oh, those poor Pikmin. Yeah, I'm still here. It looks really fun, but I don't understand why it tells you that, like, constantly. It's like, okay. But even worse, when you do the night missions, all the crew members have to give you hints and tips about everything, and the text is displayed in the middle of the screen. Don't you think you need more glow Pikmin? Is there not a way to turn them off? It's to make you feel bad for killing Pikmin? I mean, I would feel bad anyway. Goodness. I feel like that's a bit much, but I feel like the cuteness of the Pikmin and things maybe make it worth dealing with. I still want to play it. But we gotta, like, finish something else first. Mission ends. Okay, that's a bit better. Bad bugs. Don't spray goo. Ah! We leveled up! That's not what it is. See?
Patching you up.
There we go. It's fine. Alright, we leveled up. Woohoo! Be me and play 10 different games.
User alert.
Shush. Not you. That voice thing. That was me last year. Last summer, I was streaming 6 different games. And I decided this summer, we're definitely still playing a lot of different games this summer. But our focus is making progress in The Sims 4 Not So Berry Challenge and playing through Mass Effect. We have some other things that are happening because of, like, you know, St. Jude charity incentive things or 4-year anniversary stream incentives and stuff that are happening. And then also being distracted by a couple things. But for the most part, I'm trying to make sure that we're making consistent progress in whatever our focus is. Honestly, I might actually save my points for now. I might save my points for now, because there's not anything that I can get to the next, like, unlock of stuff for stuff right now. And I might even be convinced to put some more points in Charm, because we're pretty, I know I'm blocking the thing. We're pretty even Paragon and Renegade right now. We do tend to lean towards the Renegade options, but we like side quests, so we do have Paragon points. But yeah. Just lost the game, I lost the game. Does not feel bad already. Does one, I know, it's like, I would already feel bad about Pikmin getting hurt. Because as soon as one dies, I'm bored. I know, it's like, they're so adorable and it's so innocent. They're just following directions. And it's like, you feel guilty. I've never actually played Pikmin, but I've been watching people play some of the games. So, the game is literally like, glow Pikmin are made of light, so they can't die. Good. AKA, don't be afraid of them dying. Okay, I guess that's good. You can't. AKA, wait, you can let them die? Oh no. It hurts to kill Pikmin, except in Pikmin 1. It's very hard not to. Okay. Wait, Random, you finished things? You finished 2 games last week? Nice. GG. Finishing things is impressive. I feel like I don't feel like y'all, if you hear disconnect things, we have yet to figure out what in the world is disconnecting from my computer, because there's no reconnect sound. There's only the disconnect sound randomly, like, every hour or so. We haven't figured that out yet of what it is. Like, we made sure everything was securely plugged in, so we're still figuring it out. Pikmin 1 was glitchy, especially the Wii version. Okay. How do you check your Pokemon? You can do, oh, there's a command for it. Y'all might have to help me remember. When there's a Pokemon in the chat, there's a command that you can do to check to see if it's in your Pokédex already. I'm blanking on what it is. But for the most part, you can see all of your Pokemon in your inventory in the panel, in my panels. I killed a certain amount of Pikmin in Pikmin 1. I'm not proud of it. Oh no. I'll go ahead and auto level these 2 up though, because might as well. Let's just do a quick glance to see. I don't think I've gotten anything. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten anything that's like a higher level for the pistol that we're using. And she really just uses her biotic stuff, so I haven't really worried about that. Nah, we're good. Okay.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Oh my gosh, how many
Manual
times?
restart required.
Yes. We're gonna manually restart.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I hate it so much. Oh, I failed. I didn't go fast enough. There it goes. Okay. Poke panels, yeah. So in my streamer panels, so there's like the about me and the support panel. There's one, I think it might be down at the bottom. It looks like it clearly looks like Pokemon. Oh. I don't know if I want to talk to her again. That looks okay. For some reason almost every
User alert.
I can't with it. For some reason almost every time you spawn an enemy to kill them, the enemy would just push them through the ground and into the void. They didn't even make dying sounds. The number just drops. Oh. Oh no.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, is that I need to talk to her to manually restart?
Online. How may I assist you?
Okay. Main
Do
reactor?
you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was...
Okay.
Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill
Okay, we did
biological-
that. Can I fix
What
that?
do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Right.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
This allows the crew...
Right.
When emergency protocols were implemented within
how do I
the hot
fix
labs,
that?
the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection.
Pause.
The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations.
Okay, so we're looking for
Simply
okay.
activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Okay, so we just need to find the
all I
controls
need
on
right
the
now.
roof of
Very
wherever
well,
that is.
Commander. Logging you out.
Okay. I see the exclamation point on the map, but that's not necessarily helping at the moment. I see the terminal. I know I must be missing something to interact with. Because it says something
User
to reconnect.
alert. Main reactor shut down in
Here,
accordance
there we
with-
go. Landlines repaired. There's the button I needed to click on. Yay! Okay. So now, I'm assuming that said the roof, so I'm assuming that was the only thing that was there, so we're gonna go back down and investigate the other direction? So, the panels? Is that what we're not getting? So, not in the chat. So, if you're on desktop and there's, the stream, if you look underneath the stream,
User
there's
alert.
there's the panels underneath there, and if you scroll all the way down, there's one on the bottom that should have, it's like a little menu thing for the Pokemon, if that helps. Does that make sense? Hi, Vivacia, welcome on in. Thank you for the happy anniversary. I'd like to manually reset something else. I know, I'm like, how many times is she gonna say it? Picked a fun group. We do like it here. We do like it here. And Kipsy's pretty cool too. I do like the Daisy Garden. I mean, I would hope I at least like the Daisy Garden at least a little bit, or otherwise I wouldn't have a mod sword over there.
Main reactor shut down
Shush.
in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Shush.
Manual restart required.
I know. How many? Shush. This is like worse than the somebody please save me from Horizon Forbidden West or from Zero Dawn, whatever. I panicked because the thing is there. Thank you, Liara. Liara makes the things float, and it's amusing. Thanks, Garrus. I think I can tell. Cookie's here on my lap because she's being a barky menace out front. Hi, Cookie. Ooh, all the ice.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Will someone please clip that so I can make it an annoying alert sound, please? Okay.
Now entering main reactor.
Okay. So this is
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart
Why?
required.
Okay, I do see a red dot on the map here, so I'm assuming there's gonna be a thing to shoot.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I think we get it, AI. I think we get it. Jammed my mini-map. I can't see where they are.
Let's take them out.
There they are. Ah, it's Gek! Ah! That's fun. No! Bad! Bad. Ah! Buttons. Who's got the buttons? I want this. Thank you. Ah! No.
Accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Oh, there's not like a place to hide behind here. Yeah! There's still another one down there. I still see you jumping around, you annoying things. I see you. No! No. No. Ah! No! Stop it! Oh, it's fine. I don't like those things. There's still another one. No. Dead. There's still one more. It unjammed the system, so I can see that there's still one more.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Manual restart required. It's reaching madness levels. Where's the other thing? Is it just on the other side? Go on the other side and see if it's there. So then I can maybe put the gun away and be good there to explore without it. No, it must be above. There it is. Can I shoot you from down here? Oh, goodness. I can, but maybe I don't want to. Maybe we do want to go up and around to have a better shot.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Oh, they're shooting at the other two, I think.
Required.
Okay, we're gonna go this way so we have a better aim on them. I know. I think we maybe possibly have to do a manual restart. I'm not 100% sure though. That might just maybe be a thing. Yeah, there we go. That's helpful. Okay.
We got them all, Shepard.
Thanks, Garrus. That's what I was thinking too. Okay. Oh, dang it. There we go. It's not, yeah, you know, it's not being super clear what we need to do, but I think maybe we need to do a manual restart. I think that's a very strong possible idea. Yeah, have we tried turning it on and off again? I think that's a good idea.
Main
It
reactor
is shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Like, why does it keep repeating it? I don't get why. Like, is that because it wants to make sure I know what our objective is? Because it's on like a maybe 30-second cooldown. We played Dead Space and now it got me used to pushing the shift button to sprint again. Because, y'all, oddly enough, the default sprint for this, or the default sprint button for this game is the space bar, because the shift bar is like your, like, menu-y HUD thing. So... Wow, it's been, I think, like, maybe a whole minute. Oh, nope, I spoke too soon.
Shut down in accordance with
emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Twitch, can we please have the chant feature back? Pretty please. Can we never even had chant in this channel. I was never one of the chosen ones, but Twitch, can we please have chant? Pretty please. Because that was just fun.
AG3 fuel lines cut.
Okay. Fuel lines fixed. You have completed the repairs to peak 15, and all we did was push a button. Okay. I now don't know what we're supposed to do, but we're gonna figure it out. Okay, but in theory, they're not gonna say that again. Because we did the thing. They did say it was easy. Yeah, they did. They did say it was easy, but I still expected it to be, like, at least, like, the mini hacking game or, you know, something similar to that.
Connections restored.
Okay.
Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Okay.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
Okay. But also, can we just, like, go? User alert! Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Yes.
Override. Open the doors now.
Very well, Commander. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
Okay.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
We want to go this way? Chat, I appreciate you. User alert! Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Y'all, am I gonna dream about that sentence tonight with how many times I've heard it now? Oh, because, okay. I think I know where we're going, because there was still another door that wasn't... This door wasn't open to us. Oh! Ah! 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 Honestly, the most terrifying thing in this game
Area secured.
is when... Because that was not me pulling the weapon out. That was the game automatically putting me into the combat mode, and honestly, that is the scariest thing. Because you're hearing the sound of whatever is about to shoot at you while also going, oh, I'm being put into combat, because it automatically pulls you into combat mode. which I appreciate, but also is terrifying because it's like, oh, okay, no, we're shooting now. Because it changes, like, the camera angle and everything, so it's like, it's slightly disorienting. But then she said something different, yeah. I was like, no, please don't say more user alerts, please, no. Okay, because I think this was the door that wasn't open before, because we went the other way the first time. But also, I'm directionally impaired, so that might be entirely incorrect. But it just got XP, and there's enemies, so I'm assuming I'm correct.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub.
Okay, yep, that sounds right.
No hazardous or unauthorized materials detected.
That sounds sus. You know what? I'm just gonna do this so it doesn't do it for me. Oh!
They're locked in. Take cover!
I'm gonna say, where's the things? Hello, there's just a dead body. You know, this is... I can appreciate that it's just the dead body after playing Dead Space for a stream. It's like, oh, well, it's not completely torn to bits and its guts spread everywhere. Oh, my gun overheated. Ah! There we go. It's fine. We're fine.
Good to go.
We're fine. We've got heals. We're okay. Your Spectre Looney. Yeah, I guess that would be the equivalent, yeah? No, I don't want to open...
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Oh, that's fun. I'm assuming, like, the things that got out are the bug things that we've been shooting at. Is kind of my assumption right now. He's slowly turning into this AI. Apparently. I like trains. I do like trains. I agree with that. Trains are cool. No! No, not the little bugs! No! Boo! No! It's not prepared for those to be right there. What are we shooting at? Liara, dear, you couldn't even see it from there. Okay.
Area secured.
Yay! Thank you, Liara. But with the user alert thing on a timer? No. You should start going through doors with your gun ready. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's definitely fair. I was gonna say, the biggest trolls of this community do have access to the bot. So that is why there is a I lost the game thing, because a goober set up a random timer for that to randomly be a thing that either says you lost the game or all hail the Corn Queen. I know you said secure, but I'm still sus. There's a third one in there, isn't it? It's all hail the Corn Queen. You lost the game. Or, yeah, or did you know Tap Girl has one cat? I have 2 cats. Chat, it will try to convince you that I only have one, because they do look a lot alike, but they are very cute goobers. Hey, they're actually both sitting next to me. I didn't know, I knew one was here. Hey, goobers. Look, there's 2. I know. Thank you, too, for putting up with me. I appreciate you. Yeah. Okay, you could go back to where you were. Thank you for putting up with me, girls. There's two friends. It's Ella and Bella. Get jump scared in the bot giving you just got crabbed. Yep. Your lettuce tastes like corn? That, uh-oh. The trick of the mirror, it is not. It is not a mirror. It is not CGI.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Okay. Yes, two fur babies. They're very adorable. Yeah, you two are.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Okay. Kind of expecting to be shot upon arrival here. Considering how it's been going so far. Okay, that door is currently closed to us, but we can go this way. The hot labs are currently offline. This one maybe will work? Okay, I'm just gonna go where we're allowed to go here.
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better.
I agree. And it's mirror image? No, there are two of them. There are two of them. Ah. Not enemies?
Stand down.
Okay. Not enemies.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Oh, that's fair. Can they run a train?
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
Okay. So far saying a Spectre on this planet, that I'm a Spectre and being on this planet has not been a good combo, so I'm gonna just say I'm here for Venezia.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Venezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
Oh. You did well. No, we'll clean them out.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth, it's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Need to talk to her.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it.
Oh, cool.
It can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
All right. Let's ask about the labs.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
That's fair. Okay.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
I was gonna say, my assumption is it came from the lab.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Okay.
Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
That's fair. let's ask about the staff.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
Okay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
How secure are you?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
Ooh, we have enough points we could choose either of them, actually. Okay. I was gonna say, the place is still vulnerable because we kind of just came in here.
I just wanted to offer some deployment advice. You're lucky these things are dumb animals. 3 coordinated guys could take this place.
Have you checked the layout yet? Easily defensible by a few people. That's not counting the automated defenses.
Computers can be hacked.
Automated defenses can be overridden.
What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs.
Good
One
to
guy can
know.
lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
Okay, I mean, that's good to know, I guess. So, I doubt he's gonna be able to answer this, but what do you do here?
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
Fair enough. Then let's ask about Benezia.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Fair enough.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Okay. Here we go. Where are we going? Who we shooting? Dabba-dabba-dabba-doo. Babba-dabba-doo. Dabba-dee-ba-doo-ba-dabba-doo. Thanks, Liara. Okay. Okay.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'm gonna say, it's like, I feel like we gotta... I don't know. I don't... Going into lurk mode. Okay, do the lurky lurks. Also, I didn't see you say hi. Hi, Lonely. Hello. About Sunday streams now, so woke up from an accidental nap. Very confused. I know. I still kind of am not used to it either, and it's already like half over because summer. But definitely enjoy your lurk. You're always welcome to lurk here. Get the work done. Do the things. Yeah.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Okay. That means he gave us the key thing, so now we should be able to go down that other elevator that was... Oh, because the other stuff is here. You know what? Let's just go check in with the other stuff before we go into... Apparently, that's not solid ground there. Let's just go see what's over here before we go into the hot bay, whatever the thing is called. Points? No, we can't click on it. Fine. Sometimes those things we can click on it and it gives you points. I want all the XP. Quarantine and barracks. Okay. Hey, it's one of these things. I like these ones.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
This doesn't seem like the time for commerce.
With nervous amusement. I have nothing else to do. Why not continue to run my kiosk?
That's fair. With forced cheer, I know. Honestly, I don't remember what this alien species is called, but might be my favorite one. Because they're just, I think it's
Let's have a
great.
look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
Might as well see what they've got. Elcor. Thank you. They're like closed captions. Yeah. I like it. It makes they make things very clear. Compare. I was gonna say, some of this actually might be better than what we have because actual question, does it matter if I wear medium armor or heavy armor? Either way, this medium armor is at least damage protection better than what I have. We haven't actually bought any stuff yet. Which is why we have the money that we have. Oh, did I buy something? I don't think did I double click? I don't know. I think I bought something. I don't know what I bought. I accidentally double clicked. Oops. I bought something. Hopefully it was useful. Have points in? I've been just using the pistols is what she has for stuff. Is her, I guess I didn't want to click on equipment. She has pistols and basic armor. Tends to affect fire rate, I think. Okay, because I think we're wearing medium right now. Because that's just what I had looted to be better than just, like, our first outfit that we were wearing. Hug a squishmallow. Yeah, I can do that. I could do that. I brought a mushroom friend over here today for hugging purposes. They have a fuzzy belly. Okay. I do technically still have those points I could spend. I don't know. I'm gonna sit on them for the moment. What's their name? I don't remember what their tag name. I don't remember what their name from the tag was. Their tags somewhere. I have like a stack of tags, of Squishmallow tags, but it's not in here at the moment. And I never gave them another name. I'm open to suggestions if you have something. I don't remember what their tag name said. Some of the Squishmallows, I keep their tag names, and sometimes I change them. Depends on the vibe. Brenda? No, it can't be Brenda. Brenda's the purple butterfly, and that's actually their tag name. So it can't be Brenda, because there's already a Brenda. Clamson?
What?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
Okay. Brenda? No.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
That was English? Sure. Galatia? Ooh, that's pretty. Speak plain?
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
Alright.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Science pukes. She just bug out and leave to die. Their fault anyway.
Okay.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
I wanted to ask about I guess let's start just with the situation.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
You know what? Let's go here.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
Yeah.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
Yeah.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Okay.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
Okay, science quarters. Okay.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
Okay, and then let's ask about Benezia.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Okay. Yeah, the science pukes. Okay, where are we? We are... Move the map? There we go. Not in the... He said in the science people's area? I guess it's not here? Okay. Oh, the office is there? Okay. Ooh. Open the medical kit. Yeah. Strict directions. Ooh. Are we gonna break into security? Hi, Fo. It's good to see you. How's it going? Dove Rock? No.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Oh, maybe we don't want to do that. Maybe we don't want to do that. All the red marks that just appeared. Maybe we don't want to do that. Oh, because this goes down and around? Is that? Okay. I'm attempting to navigate a place I've never been, so we're working on it. Okay.
I know you'd have a cure by now. What do you want?
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you want to.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
Yeah.
Makes sense. She seems to regulate everything else up here.
We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
Ooh, renegade option. Okay.
I need full cooperation if I'm gonna help. Do you want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
No, wait. It's a bioweapon. based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Forest B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You didn't make a cure? You don't have a cure?
You made this, but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Okay. Court, no, and no spoilers.
I want access to the maintenance area.
I suppose. It's not allowed, but there's nothing back there. If you can save these men, I'll do that for you.
See what I can do.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Okay.
How's the science team holding up?
Probably not good.
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. They've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Yeah.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm our doctor, but not the doctor.
Oh.
My specialty is microbiology, not first aid.
Okay.
We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
I was gonna say, I doubt they're gonna be able to say much. Okay. Oh, we could talk to... Okay, no, we're good there. Okay. So that ended up... Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's go back up this way. Sorry, I'm doing my best to, like, spatially remember where we're going in my head, but as someone who does not have a visual brain that takes active thinking... Okay, I want to go this way. Because I want to see... No, that's not where I thought it was going to take me. I don't know why this has a mark flag on it. I guess why... Did we go into the guard barracks? I don't know if we did. Spoiling, no, spoiling! Spoiling, no, spoiling! Exactly. No, we didn't go in here yet. Hack the things! Loot all the loot! Loot all the loot! Okay. Oh, you currently have 251 items. You're nearing the 300 item limit. You will be first. Yes. Okay. Got it. I need to salvage more things. I did salvage some stuff, but apparently not enough things. I'm a loot goblin. Loot goblin. Woo! Okay, let's save. Okay. Let's see. What time is it? Okay. I was just making sure. I was like, I'm probably approaching the I should do a wiggle break again soon. Okay. Actual question. Realistically, do you think we can finish Noveria tonight? The quarantine lab is located near the scientist barracks on the lower level. Okay. Hydrate, yes. Dee to Marlin. Dee to Marlin. Does anyone? What is there's that Brando quote that is entirely whatever. There's like this. I don't even remember what the quote is. There's a quote that's like the Dora the Explorer song that Brando did with something. I don't remember what it is. How much long? Normally, I've been going 4 to 5 hours, so I'd be down to go for another hour. Think one more stream? Okay. Because, like, we could keep going for a bit. I think I would do one more wiggle break before we would keep going kind of thing. Because my thing is, I really want to finish, I want to finish Noveria this weekend if we can. And I'm thinking if we leave maybe a little bit of it for tomorrow, I'm hoping that the DMV trip that we have to do tomorrow won't be affecting if I get to stream or things like that. Hopefully we can get everything done and everything we need to do beforehand. So if anything, I can maybe do a short stream and just do some Mass Effect tomorrow if all else fails. So, but there's still a chunk of stuff to do, it seems. I got bagged up. Yep. Yeah, the bag space. That one, Brando. Do you know what number that one is? I don't remember what number that quote is. But singing the Dora song made me think of that quote. Okay. You don't? It's fine. I was like, I know it's in there somewhere. Also, we hug a mushroom. At least one more stream. Okay. So we can still make a little bit more progress tonight, and then we'll see how far we go. But realistically, I'm probably not going to finish it tonight then. That's fair. That's fair. I just figured I'd ask. Because my brain is like, I want to see how much I'm very much... My brain is very much, I want to be productive and complete things, but also I'm not in a rush for this. So, I'm going to hop up. I'm going to do a wiggle. And I think find a snack. So, don't remember where a good stopping point would be. Okay. Galactica. I like it. I like it. Yeah, and if the thing is, if we end up going, I'm feeling okay at the moment. I definitely am in the like, okay, let's get up and wiggle around and whatnot and maybe find a snack. But for the fact that my brain woke me up at 7:30 this morning, I'm still feeling fine. So I don't know where that came from, but I'm gonna take it. I'll take it. Okay. I will leave you with the mysterious music. You know what? I'm even gonna save right here just to make sure. And hop up, wiggle, stretch, pet a pet, hug a squish, take meds if you need to do the thing, hydrate, whatnot, maybe find a snack like me. I'll be back. you all having fun with the quote bot? In case you all do not know, there are there's just a few quotes in the quote bot, and there's a lot of ones that are quite fun out of context. Okay, let's see what is down this hallway. Oh, it's an elevator? I guess let's just see where this takes us. 'Cause it was saying something of the scientists are downstairs. Let's just see where this brings us. Yeah, the scientist barracks. Simulation room, secure lab. Quarantine. Okay, yeah, so let's just see what's going on down here. Oh, it's one of the I don't remember what these things are called either.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You always that vague?
Are you trying to be cryptic or are you just nuts?
I wish I were crazy. It would be easier.
Ooh. Pokemon. Tell me about the aliens.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Oh?
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
Oh no. Okay. In the panel in the backpack. And then there's also the thing too that if you need more, you can buy them in chat, or through the extension. Exclamation point Pokey Shop space the name of the item you want to buy space and then how many. Which actually I probably am almost out because last time I checked I had like 15 left, so I'm probably running low too. Once we're done talking with them, I think if I remember, I think I'll tab out and buy some. But you could also do that through the extension.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access, like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
Alright.
Could Matriarch Venezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
Okay.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
Oh.
I closed the door. I killed her.
You did what you had to do.
If you hadn't, you'd be dead too.
Of course. That is perfectly true.
Doesn't make it any easier.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
The panel is like the Twitch panels, like the about the stream panels. If you're on desktop, they're literally like scroll down, they're below the stream. If you're on mobile, you'd have to like swipe the stream. You'd have to like click on my profile picture and it would like I think you might have to minimize the stream in the corner, and you can click on the About button, and then all the panels would be there. I don't know if the... I've never checked to see if the Pokemon panel actually works on mobile, or if it shows up on mobile. I rarely use mobile, so I've never actually checked that. Yeah, I was gonna say Twitch mobile is kind of weird in general. Here, let me go. We're gonna have a little bit of a streamception. Are y'all ready for this? Hold on, I gotta swap. I have it on this side. Where is it? Okay, so it's gonna be kind of zoomed in because that's just what I've got. But my stream's here, and then you've got the About, and if you keep scrolling down the page, these are the panels. And then, oh, I guess it's not going to show all of it. This thing right here on the side is the Pokemon panel. So it's just below the stream. Nope, you're on mobile. Okay, I was going to say, it might not be showing if you're on mobile. I don't know if it works on mobile. But in here you can see your backpack and stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I'm probably out of Pokeball. So, fix that. But yeah, I was like gonna say, it should be there, but if you're on mobile, that would make sense that it wouldn't be working. I didn't even think about that. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do Drop, Pokeball, 100. Remember, you don't have a phone. Oh no. I know, it's like I don't use Twitch mobile very often. The only time I use it nowadays is if I'm not at my computer. Like if I'm watching a stream on my phone and I'm not having access to it. How much did the Pokeballs cost? Is it 15? I don't remember. I have so much of the money saved up. I usually just buy them in hundreds now. Let me look. Pokeballs. Oh, they're okay. Pokeballs are 300. Great Balls are 600. Ultras are 1,000. Yeah, all the other stuff that you could buy in the store is just like potions and stuff if you're battling the Pokemon. But if you're not in the extension, that's not something you would see. I need to wonder trade some more Pokemon because I'm up to, I have 607 of your Pokecash. So you earn, oh, does anyone remember how much you earn every 15 minutes? I don't remember what the rate is. But you earn some Pokecash after every Pokemon. So it doesn't tell you how much you have. You would have to check the extension. You can always try like the Pokeshop Pokeball and then put a number there. And if you don't have there, hey, Pokecash, hey, that works. I was gonna say, I don't know how to check it without the extent. Like I just do it in the panel. Okay, so you've got 1,000. So you'd be able to buy a few of them then, because the Pokeballs are 300. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Aid station. Hey, a Medigel. Yeah, I'll take that. I will take that. Okay, that's what I was gonna do on break, and I totally forgot to. I was gonna do that on break, and then I totally did not remember to do that. Let me just get rid of some things. Let me... Let me just get rid of some stuff. Because we definitely don't need all these things. So at least it's not telling me the pop-up every time. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I guess it's the shotgun. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Ooh. Now we're okay. Okay. Yeah, 300 each. Yeah. A lot of this is explained in the Poke Help link. Oh, okay. Yeah, we've kind of just learned it as we've had it, because I added the bot to the channel back when we were doing a playthrough of Pokemon Shining Pearl, and I added it in during that playthrough because I thought it would be fun. We were playing Pokemon, and then I had the intention to play Scarlet and Violet when it came out, and then I've just never played it yet. I would still like to. I guess get rid of that, and we can get rid of that. That should get it down some, at least. If you've got 1,000, that would be 3 of them. I did math. Okay. Guess let's talk to them. Can I?
Have nightmares like this.
No. Okay.
Cheap horror vids before lights out.
I guess, is there... I don't know if there's a reason for us to head over here other than I'm just trying to explore all the places we have access to before we go into the things. No, that's not the direction. That's back out of here. I thought that was the other door. Hold on, I got turned around. Oh, can we not go in there? Oh, because it's quarantine? Yeah, okay.
You're not part of the crew.
I'm Shepard.
My name's Shepard.
Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
That's fair. Okay, so we're not gonna go there. Can I go that way? Oh, maintenance door blocked. Okay, authorization required. So we can maybe come back to that. Okay, so let's go back up and out of here, I think. Part of the crew, part of the ship. Exactly. Is there a way that you could check? I don't know. I would check that all commands link out. Maybe it could say. I don't know if there's a way. I don't know if there's a chat command for it or not. If there is, I don't know what it is. If anything, it will tell you you don't have any if you try to catch a Pokemon and you don't have any Pokeballs. I forgot we actually had that quoted. Also, what the hell were we talking about that Crispy said that? Okay. Let's go this way. Yes, let's go this way. We haven't gone this way yet, I don't think. No, this is back the way we came. Okay. To go to the... Okay, I see. Look at me being not... I could actually... this is the first time I've opened the log tonight. I have not actually been opening this. We've kind of just playing... That's the thing that's kind of cool about this, is you kind of can just, like, explore and figure it out and role play it, and I think that is kind of cool. I think we're doing okay. We're heading to the exclamation point to head to the thing. Well, I guess it said something. There was something about the the quarantine. Okay, and then there was the maintenance. At the Rift Station Labs, it would be possible to blast your way in, but oh, there may be a more subtle way. Actual question? Does anyone know, do I need to do these little side things first before we would head into the hot labs? Because I kind of want to maybe explore those. But I don't necessarily want to go to quarantine. I love the implication that all these characters are just standing around in silence until Shepard runs up and interrogates them. I know, it's great. Forgot about that quote. Do the side ones first. That was kind of my thought. I'm trying to remember who was... It was saying something about getting into the maintenance.
Something you need?
Yeah, I was going to say, I think it was talking to him, wasn't it? Yeah.
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Let us I'll have to report this.
If we survive, your employers will want a report from me. I wonder how much insurance they have on those scientists.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you.
Oh.
He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
I don't like being trapped.
Great. We'll be stuck unless he decides we're healthy.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
All right.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Okay, but let's see. I want to go investigate that. I think there are different options for the main quest, not side quests. If you explore thoroughly, you should get all your options. Okay. Okay. But that was me waiting for my brain to catch up a processing of, okay, I want to go here. How do I get there? I could go that way and shoot my way through that thing. I'm interested to see what the more... If we can discover what the, quote, more subtle option is besides shooting our way through. Crispy's unhinged. Crispy's great. Crispy comes into chat. We all say Merry Yeetmas. Okay. Or like subquests of the main quest. Okay. That's, I guess, the one thing that's still a little confusing to me with the way this game is structured. Is like, at what point do you get locked into a thing, or what's like missing stuff? Oh, I'm talking Crispy 13, not Crispy the streamer. Because that's Crispy the streamer has an H in it, right?
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Okay. Well, I mean, like, there's the other Crispy that streams. Like, Crispy 13 streams. But don't they have the H in... I guess I didn't make that very clear. It made sense in my brain. Also, should we just shout out Crispy 13? Should we all go follow Crispy? Is this a great time to do that? Go follow Crispy. Crispy's wonderful. We've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities as each chemical is poured. The equipment will mark the minimum and the maximum amounts that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Oh no, is this gonna be a mini game? Oh, we have to, oh no. Yes, go follow Crispy. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. What? I pushed the button and it didn't do it. Okay. I pushed the button. It didn't do it. There we go. We did it.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Oh?
Ambush.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Okay! Ah! Oh! They're flying! Oh, that's flying now. This is fine. Oh, goodness. Everybody's flying! Alright. We good? Fine. Okay. Well, that was unexpected. That's not what I expected at all. Goodness. Okay, I was gonna swap back over here. Thank you, Peachy Me. Welcome on in. It's good to have you here. Push the button, but I don't have an any key. Okay. Okay. I am recovered from, okay, random combat. I guess I could have talked to her more and maybe have sussed out that that was going to happen, but I did not. Okay. Of course, we just cleared out the inventory a little bit, and I'm immediately going to refill it with all the kinds of stuff. I need to go clear it out more, but I don't want to just sit on stream and like clear everything out. I could hop in here off stream and go through and slowly empty out the inventory. Okay. So then, in theory, maybe it lets me out of here? Why is that thinking like that? Okay. Guess that's good. We made the cure thing so we can go back. Well, I guess the guard's not there to force us to stay in here. So we can go back to the barracks thing, which is... Oh!
They came out of there.
What came out of there? Huh?
Who came out of what?
The synthetics that attacked you. Venezia brought them with her.
Oh?
How can I get into the maintenance?
I wanted to hear this again, yeah.
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
Okay.
I'll be leaving now.
Oh, because we were doing this to get the medical, the maintenance clearance is I think maybe what we were doing. I think that's maybe what we're doing. Okay, so we need to go back up to the medical bay then. Look at me remembering where things are, maybe. Possibly, and not getting hopelessly lost. Hi, Eric. It's good to see you. How's it going? 1 through 4 mods. Yeah, I did. Between this stream and last stream, I went through and I got rid of all the 1 through 3. In a quick clear out, I just did the 4s. So I will probably go through and get rid of more of that because we're up to the point that I'm getting things that are 8s, I think. 7s or 8s or something like that. I'm doing good. We've been having some fun exploring around and not actually getting hopelessly lost. We're puzzling, we're making progress. That's not the correct direction, but it is close to the correct direction. It's the other side? It's the other door, so the door on the other side. Okay. We're slowly learning. We're currently exploring a main quest area of Mass Effect. And it's been cool so far. Hopelessly lost and causing violence. Yes. Yep, pretty much. Okay, I got you the thing.
Is that the cure? You did it?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you knew that someone was gonna come after him.
I was ambushed in the lab you sent me to. If you set me up...
You were attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate conflict. I've never even fired anyone. I have my receptionist do it. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Okay. Gonna hurt someone. No, I want to get into maintenance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Ooh. Okay. Being hopeless in order to have a violent year. Exactly, Looney. I don't need more, but I want the renegade points.
And I almost lost mine. Thanks is all I get. We need to be at peak to fight those aliens. Give us some metagel.
Of course. Here. You didn't get these from me. Ventrollis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
I picked the renegade option and it still gave me Paragon points. Because we helped people. That was my last ditch for getting renegade points out of that quest, but I figured we were going to get a bunch of Paragon from that. I figured that was going to be very much a here, have Paragon points. You found the cure for the people. That's the one thing. It's like, I want renegade points, but side quests. Spin in his face, that would be renegade. That is true. Okay, so I can get into maintenance now, but I don't exactly think I know where that is. Do I? I don't know if I do. Okay. We have the pass. You can now sneak into the sealed maintenance area near the... Oh! Is that this?
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
No, because that's secure. Okay. I feel like Renegade should be chaotic good since both paths lead you to the same good goal. Yeah, like, I feel like... I appreciate that Renegade is a part of this game because sometimes it's just like, come on, dude. Like, no. We're just gonna be very blunt with you. Like, I appreciate those options. But overall, like, we're still playing the hero. Like, we're working towards the overall good for the people goal is like what we're trying to do. Okay. No, we don't have a 420 yet. I think our highest one is like 2 290 something, I think. I think we're close to the 300s. I think. Okay. Oh, near the science team quarters and the quarantine lab. Okay. So back downstairs then. Okay, hold on. So we want to go back. This way. No, we want to go quarantine and yeah, this way. Because we're gonna go back down the elevator to go. Okay. I really wish it didn't take so much like processing and brain power to figure out directions. It's fine. Okay. So many doors. Okay, so it said maintenance. Oh, over here. We could go over here now. I see, to maintenance area. I was like, I know I had seen it somewhere. But I couldn't remember where that was. It's interesting that it's just all icy out here. I guess we'll see what we find. I do see enemies, though. Just the one, though. Oh? Oh, because that's this area. Okay. Looney, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Okay, so that's how we got through to the other part of the map here. I see. We're making sense here. Ooh. Pokemon. Alright, discovering new parts of the map. I have way too much fun with this little mini game. It's way too fun. Yay! It's the instant satisfaction of I did the thing. Give me loot. Oh. Oh, the lab. Okay. Your lab. Can I go? Oh. That was like multi-door. Upgrade kit. I know I have a lot of items. It's fine. Okay, actually, let's go check out the lab before we go down the other thing. Scare alerts were still on. The 66 is always on. 66 and 666 are always there. When the scare alerts are on, the 666 alert is the 301 alert. And of course the 66 is still there too.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies.
Okay. Not what I was expecting to walk into.
I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Not what I was expecting to walk into. I thought she was in the hot lab. I guess they thought wrong. I guess she must have moved from there. It scared me. I didn't think that that's what we were walking into. Okay.
Liara's here because she's a member of my crew.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
Oh no. Are we ready? Are we prepared for this?
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
Shepard is a lot more confident than me. I was not prepared to walk into this. This is fine. This is totally fine. This is totally fine. Okay. Where are the Geth? I saw Geth. Venezia's power level? Oh. Jammed. Of course it's frickin' jammed. Why wouldn't it be jammed? Why can't we have peanut butter to go with the jam? Ah! Okay, hold on. Let's do panic. And panic. This is fine. Hold on. This button. And that button. No? Thank you. Okay. This is fine. Super fine. Oh boy. Push forward a little bit. You. Yeah. Okay. Oh, coming from the other direction. Da, 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 da. How's it going, everybody? No, 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 no. Oh, where are they? Over here? Oh, hello. Okay, more. They are still shooting at something. Okay. Ah, they're there. Okay, there's... I need cover too. Okay, her power level was going down. I thought it was going up, so apparently we're trying to get it to go down. Can we get to her? Oh. Where are we going? There's another one?
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
That was cool, yeah.
I expected better from Asari commandos.
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why should I believe you?
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
Alright, why should I believe you?
Why
Yeah.
are you able to break free of
Oh,
his
not the
control
same. Okay.
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
Oh. Yeah, like the Asari we saved on Pharos.
We met Shiala on Pharos. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind. To beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless. Nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How do you lose a relay?
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Tell me where the Mu Gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Okay.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Should we go?
Don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Oh no. Okay. Okay. Ah! Oh, we immediately got knocked over. That's a great sign for us. Oh, we immediately died. Hi, Raider. Great. Perfect. Hi, Intergalactic Pants. It's good to see you. How's it going? I was just exploring the map, and we've met Benezia now. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome on in. If you don't know me, I'm Tapgirl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play all kinds of games here. Currently, our games that the playthroughs we're focusing on is I'm doing the Not So Berry challenge in The Sims 4, and we're doing my first ever playthrough of Mass Effect. Lanes at ME3, nice. So, no spoilers. We are currently on Noveria, so no spoilers for anything past that. We just found Benezia's where we found. We've been exploring some of the labs and different things and whatnot. So, yes, I've done Pharos and I'm on Noveria is where I currently am. So, no spoilers of story things would be super duper appreciated as it is my first playthrough. Yeah. This was not what I was expecting to walk into. I thought I was still just exploring. Because the quests were leading me to think that, like, people were saying that she had gone into, like, the hot labs, and then we walked into here. Because we got a maintenance key. We accidentally wandered into this. So, I was not expecting to be fighting her tonight. Or finding her at all. Yeah. But we're deemed hug a squish. So we're gonna hug some squish. I've got a mushroom and a penguin. Also, a hydrate. Hydrate is definitely important, too. I'm hoping that it may be saved after we did all the first round of combat with her. Because I don't remember. We've saved semi recently, kinda, but let's see where it sticks us. Yeah, immediately right there. Okay. That's what I figured. I figured it would give us a soft save. Okay. Shooter! Can we chill overload? Yeah. Sorry, Benezia.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
First you turn on the Council, now on Saren. You're not loyal to anything, are you?
I suppose that is how history will know me. Mother. Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Okay. First playthrough, yeah. Well, I feel like that fight was easy, but also it was multi-phased. We did have to fight other things besides just her. And on like the ability my shepherd has of like overloading the shields definitely feels a little OP. Use alert, yeah, the user alert. Oh my god. I don't know. I did not know that this was gonna be what this planet was gonna be. So I was like, I'm romancing Liara because I cannot romance Tali as a female shepherd. I would love to romance Tali, but I cannot. So we're romancing Liara. So I've kind of been bringing Liara with us along for a lot of things, and then the other slot has kind of just been swapping back and forth between Garrus and Tali, with occasionally bringing Rex along the way. We're all trauma bonded, apparently. Yes, I am playing on PC. Yeah, I'm playing the PC Legendary Edition. Still pissed Tali isn't bi. I know. My bi heart needs Tali not to be bi. I know. I didn't want to mod my first playthrough though. So that's why I didn't do that. I'm aware that you can mod it so you can romance her, but I didn't want to mod the first playthrough. Oh, I moved. Oh, we're gonna have to fight the big creature. We just investigated the big creature. I'm just speculating out loud. Oh, hey Shepherd, maybe watch your back. Oh. Oh. I think the bug wants the person.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Got it. Creepy bug thing is speaking through the dead body. Got it. Okay.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. End their suffering. They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
Kicks until the bug starts talking. Uh-huh.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, this is why Noveria is your favorite? Okay.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Ragnar were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Okay.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
The whisper underneath is so creepy.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I don't want to murder him. I know nothing against the existence of your race, but I need some shiny renegade point. I don't want that. Like, that's the one thing with Renegade that just... I don't know, it's like... I feel like Renegade... Okay, as dumb as this sense might sound. I feel like Renegade should be... like the opposite of Paragon, like, but yin and yang. Like, there's got to be some kind of balance, and it feels like a lot of the Renegade options are, I'm going to insult you and like directly to your face, I'm gonna demand shit from you, or I'm gonna murder you. I'm contemplating between the I won't kill you and the I'll free you. But I guess, like, the I won't kill you just leaves them here basically in the same situation as if I pick the bottom answer, probably. Won't know till you answer that's true, and that's why it's like... After, okay. I'm I wanna free him. I wanna free him. I'm just gonna do it.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Because we already said we're gonna murder their children, so it's like, we're not that cruel. Okay. We got Paragon points. Oh, why is there a thing beeping? That doesn't sound good. Okay. Oh, that I was hoping that was gonna stop the sign, the alarm going off. User alert. But I need to yell at a robot later. Yeah, it. And this is the thing that's interesting. It's like, it's those choice things. Like, now I want to know, but also I kind of don't. What would have happened the other options? User alert. User alert. Okay, hold on. Let's save while I'm in this menu. Or Panacea. I would be curious to know, Cleric, if I had chosen the, like, you're not gonna die by my hand, but I'm not gonna free you, what would have happened? Would I basically have just left them there? And left someone else to do the choice? She still would have been let free. Okay. And I feel like that's been a, you know, a thing for this, is that I've definitely been choosing the middle option more than the top option, so I feel like that one still fit, though. You choose to let her go and not kill her. Okay. That's kind of why I was like, I wanted to make sure that it wasn't just like we were leaving them in there, like saying, hey, I'm not going to kill you, but I'm not going to let you out. Goodness. Okay, I wanted to get away from the alarm. Okay. I feel like we should probably pause there before we get into anything else for tonight. Okay, so let me actually look at what that updates for the... Okay, so we still have to go down to the hot labs. That's what I was wondering, if it was still going to have us do. You've dealt with the matriarch, but there's still the issue of the Rachni down in the hot labs. That's what... Okay. That makes sense. I was like, I figured we're still going to have to go down there. It's just our reasoning for going down there is different. Okay. Oh. Can I not? Can I not go back that way? Oh, I was... Okay. That's the way I came through, but it's not letting me go back that direction. So I guess we have to go out this way? Interesting. Okay. Because I wanted to go down that elevator to see what that was, but I guess maybe we'll go out and around. 30 less minutes left in Noveria, you think? Okay. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and pause here then. I don't want... We're gonna stand here. We're not gonna go save by his body. Let's go save over here. And we'll double save. Hey, that was save 69. Can we appreciate that that was save 69? Nice. You know what? We're gonna leave it on that. We're gonna leave it on save 69. Yeah, we still gotta go fight all the... We gotta go fight all the things. Because we said we would take care of the kids. Alright. Let me close out of the menu there. Interesting. Okay. But here's the thing. Okay, so from the achievement standpoint, I saw this pop up. It popped up after the matriarch fight. So I technically completed Noveria, but there's still more things to do there. But that was the main part of Noveria that it gave me the achievement for completing it. That was eventful. Yeah, I was hoping to make some like story progress, and that we did. So I'm excited for that. I'm definitely excited for that. So I will be back tomorrow is the plan. Same-ish time, same-ish place, hopefully. We do have to go to the DMV tomorrow. So I'm gonna push this button so it drops all the socials and whatnot. If something happens schedule-wise, tomorrow, I will still plan to do a stream even if I have to start later and make it be shorter. So just know that if I don't start between 5:15 and 5:30 like I typically do, I will try to post an update in Discord, but I will still plan to do some kind of stream, even if we have to go live like super late, because I would like to finish Noveria tomorrow, because I feel like that's reasonable. Even if we did a short stream, we could finish off the stuff there. I feel like that makes sense. So if you want to check out any of the socials, I'd appreciate it. There's clips and stuff on the TikToks and the YouTubes. If you want to check any of those out, Discord's a cool place to chill. We do movie night / sometimes TV show night on Tuesdays. That is, I'm gonna try to figure out what the butts is making that disconnect sound. I'm assuming it's probably just the external hard drive. I maybe just need to unplug it. It seems securely plugged in and it was fine, so maybe I just need to unplug it. But yeah, if you copy and paste one of those raid messages, it does not have to have my emotes. Whatever emotes make you happy. We are gonna go send the love over to somebody. I just gotta see who's alive. And then make a choice. Choices and things. Choices and things, oh my. Okay, you know what? We haven't raided Julia in, I feel like, a very long time, and she's playing Viewfinder right now. And if you all have not seen Viewfinder, I will probably be kind of lurky because I don't want to see solutions to like the puzzles and the things of whatnot of the game. But Viewfinder is a really cool game that plays with perspective and pictures and things. It also is a gorgeous looking game. It just launched a few days ago, something. It just came out. I played the demo during Next Fest, and it was really cool. So when I fiddle with my headphones and lose, yeah, I was like, that's the thing. It shouldn't be that for me. That my headphones are plugged into my Go XLR, so I have to figure. The only thing I can think of is it's the hard drive, because that's the only thing. Everything else that is plugged into my computer is here, like the that I could see, and none of them have been disconnecting, so I don't know why. But let's go say hi to Julia. Julia's a wonderful bean. And it didn't paste the thing. Let me try that again. Yeah, because the thing that's odd is it's not like it's not like I newly plugged it in. Like the external hard drive's been plugged in since I started using this computer. So like I don't know why it started doing that in the last few days. I don't know. I'm gonna mess with it and see if I can figure out what's going on with it. Yeah, let's go over to Julia's stream. Let's send her a lot of love. I will be hopefully back tomorrow at usual time. If not, you all know why. I'll try my bestest. I will post updates in Discord if I need to. And in the meantime, we're gonna swap over here. Ooh, I want to get my last roll in too. Hold on. Roll. 10. Okay, I'll take it. We're gonna swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. I'm gonna also be a pro and remember to copy and paste my own raid message. Thank you all for chilling tonight. Oh my goodness, that was so much story things and whatnot. Okay. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.